Hello, hello, chat. How is everybody?
Oh,
Hopefully good. I want to do raids today, and we'll get into that as everybody's joining. PhD, what's up, fam?
oh,
I know a Stein stream. I was late today. Food ran late. I literally just wanted to go pick up lunch, and it should have taken maybe 15 minutes because it's like 5 minutes down the road from me. It was like 45 minutes because like big line and no one can drive. You finishing the GM, Floofy? Your day's complete. I'm glad. I'm gonna miss you in trials this week, fam. Don't worry, whenever people say they
next
need
time you
trials,
should
I'll
play
go.
Iron Banner.
No. I could also like be happy.
I haven't even tried my Knucklehead.
I got Chick-fil-A. Because there's a Chick-fil-A like
Oh,
7 minutes from my house. But because of like old people traffic, because of where I live, it's like the snowbirds are here. And then on top of that, the line was just really slow today because people just kind of lose brain cells staring at a menu trying to order something sometimes. So it was like a 45-minute round trip when it should have been 15. So I wanted to start streaming like a solid half hour ago. But no. It's okay, we're here. We're gonna have fun. Fair. I was just gonna say, yeah, you probably just get a week off. Tired? It's okay. Yeah. Some Chick-fil-A. Some Chick-fil-A. Always exciting. Gotta be excited. What did I get? I got a chicken burger. And I got fries. And I have this lovely Sprite. It's gonna be a grand old experience to drink that Sprite. Yeah, see, I get to hydrate now with it. Still has its ice and everything.
I see how it is. See ya.
Yeah, and I didn't bring anything for the class, I'm sorry. I don't have gum to share with the class. Man, that was so funny the other day when we were doing the dungeon with Coach. Um gets on the gum tangent. So chat, for anyone wondering, the next YouTube video coming out was we did a dungeon with our friend Coach who's back in Destiny, and we'll leave that to be what it is. You'll see it. But he gets on this like 5 minute gum tangent because he's got PTSD from years ago back when we were in high school. And like if you pulled out gum in class and someone noticed you had gum, you were like the biggest piece of shit if you did not now share gum with everyone else. And it's like, it's mine. You don't get any.
No,
Like,
I thought he was just talking about it because, like, when we were dropping down some of the holes, he's like, it's just like the 5 gum commercials.
well, that's where he got on his tangent. And then he remembered like what happened, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you like have to share gum." And it's like, no, you don't. Because I remember that shit, like, especially in middle school more, like, if you pulled out gum in class and, like, anyone noticed, they're like, give me gum. And then someone else is like, oh, you have gum? And now it's like a whole thing. But, you know, when you're a
Or
child,
you
you don't have
bring two
money.
packs of gum, one of them's empty, and then you're like, oh, sorry, bud. My last
It's so
piece.
funny that you say that,
Show
because
him
I
an
think
empty
he
pack.
started doing that at one point. Like, he used to literally carry around an empty pack of gum in his backpack, even though he pulled the other gum, like, out of his pocket, so it was very obvious what was happening. And he'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm all out. They're like, I just saw a full pack. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm out.
That's the way to do it.
Because eventually people will just stop asking you.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, thank God. Pizza. I know I make you hungry. I get it. Ham, are you ever hungry?
Every day, all the
I
time.
get it. I get it. Alrighty. Like I said, Chad, I would love to do some raids today. Yesterday was just a lot of GMs, so which were fun. Even though this week's GM is like way more of a pain in the ass than it should be, and I'm not sure. No, I do know why. It's the champion mods that are all wrong for weapons this season. Therefore, it's like, oh, I hate this. Because last season, I remember this GM being like
I still
pretty
want to
good.
experiment with some other stuff.
Yeah, I have been
Yeah.
experimenting with weapon combos. Ugh. Yeah, you can guild the seal next week. Trust me, I'm on my way. That's gonna be the first stream of the week. Like what we do is we're gonna guild the rest of Conqueror, like on reset. Let me tell you.
I was like, which seal is he talking about? That makes sense.
Conqueror, where?
Yeah, well, I was thinking the seasonal seal, and I was like, maybe, but why are you excited about that?
Maybe. I'm going to orbit.
Yeah, I guess you can do that too if you like really want to.
Fox, hello.
I still need to go find all of the cats. I found 2 of them.
Yeah, Conqueror is ready next week. The node unlocks, and I'll be Conqueror 7. Alrighty. Do we want to start with a King's Follower or Crota? I know so many options.
I don't know.
We could also start with a GM while people filter.
What about a warlords?
That is a thing. Those take a while sometimes.
We don't have to.
You just care because you need the
It's like
exotic.
30 minutes. They take about as long as a GM, though. They both take about 30
I can
minutes.
do them faster than that.
GMs, I know we can be a little faster with.
I can do a Warlords in like 25, but I have to speedrun it. I gotta not be Sherpa mode for it. I'm not bad, Fox. How are you?
I'm also doing alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do a GM to start. Sia, do you want to hop in here? We'll do it for entertainment while we wait, and then we'll open it up to raid raffles. My plan today, Ham, is I was trying to do a couple of King's Falls, obviously. One, I think I want to do a quad Sherpa run, and see if our time changes like exponentially enough to like make it worth always doing, versus like not.
To justify it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready if you guys are. See you, let me know.
Yes, honey.
Wait.
Oh wait, actually, I also am going to try something a little bit different.
You could put on Polaris.
So give me a second. No.
Boo.
Wanted to try Sexy Classed.
What's wrong with you, Nightmare?
Because
the
Radiant should one-shot a lot of that stuff.
Yeah. You ready, him?
Yep.
That's a good point. You're on Shatter, aren't you? So I could run. No. Okay, I'll do that. I have it on already. We're good. No. Had to pull. Oh, the starter. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a fun time, Nightmare, but hopefully you're doing okay now. Hopefully you're warm. Again, if it's cold there, I feel like it's cold everywhere. It's winter.
Stein, how cold is it where you are?
Today it's 53.
As the high or as the low?
As the high. It's 53 out now.
It's actually warmer than it is here, I think.
You know.
Or, maybe. Let me check. It's been surprisingly warm here, though. We haven't gotten a single inch of snow.
Really?
Or at least nothing's stuck. Yeah, nothing's stuck. It's weird.
Lucky.
that is warmer than it is here, but it's only just freezing here.
Okay.
And live to tell the tale.
Still.
That was a shitty nade.
Okay, I got one too down there. Mine is a good nade. Remember, my barrier round's a shitty little sidearm. I know you two have wish
Mine is, I
under.
just have to
At least
keep-
one of you does.
No. See, he's got wish in.
I feel that one coming. It's on my family egg. Free fire that a little bit. A wizard. Going for the barrier on the right now, for what it's worth.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep some of these guys preoccupied.
Yeah. What are you running this time? I'm curious.
It's Exoclast. Told you I wanted to give it a try.
Right. Sorry, you should know I was suspending it.
I never know if those nades will hit.
It'll always hit as long as I know it's coming, put it that way. If it spawns when I don't expect it to, because there's a certain time I expect it to spawn, and then sometimes it does not. Because it's like, oh, an ad's not dead, or like an ad dies that I'm not like expecting to die where it does, and then it's like, oh crap, he's out, and then he gets away. Yeah.
Okay.
See, I said, yesterday it spawned, we still had a barrier up, so I was like, that's not normal. Like, it definitely shouldn't have.
It's done that in some of our runs. It's just not very frequent.
It's just because it's not supposed to happen, it's the problem.
Ogre on the right.
Yeah. Ow. So yeah. Nice, cool Thursday afternoon. How is everybody doing? Excited for the weekend. Like I said, no trials this week. You don't get cool cats like PhD to carry you this weekend, myself included. I don't get to be in a backpack, so like I'm gonna starve to death. I don't get any snacks. I'm not gonna be well fed. I'll be very malnourished.
Stein, well, when are you gonna do Iron Banner?
Originally I
Last time you
wanted.
said it was gonna be once your KD solidified, which was like now.
Nah, it's only I need to get more kills. I thought it would be by now, but the game modes have not been nice, so the KD is fine. The kills aren't there. Oh, I'm
How many
going.
kills are you at?
About 5k. I want about 9. I have to grind Crucible more, it's fine.
I know, it's just real annoying because you're the only one I play with and you just don't play with me.
I also, to be fair, I hate Banner. Like, unironically, I really just do not like Banner at all. It used to be one of my favorite modes that I was, like, dying for it to come around every time. And then they took away power level, and then they took away connection. And it's like, wow, this is a bad place. I'll still play. I need the seal this season, you realize. Like, I have to play. Like, I've never missed a guild on it, so, like, I will be playing.
I know, but you play at like 3 AM when it's the last one.
Okay,
You're
fair.
Like, oh, I've got a bunch of time pressure on me now.
Well, what I was gonna say was, next time it comes around, I was thinking we can just do some Iron Banner streams to chat. We can stack it up.
Wow.
That'll force me to do it, because then,
Getting a little spicy.
well, chat can hold me to it, so.
Yeah.
Verbal
I just
confirmation.
had figured the other thing too is like now I'm still on winter break, whereas
True.
next time it rolls around I'll be in my last semester.
Well, maybe we can grind a little this weekend then.
Yay.
Because what I had wanted to do this week and kind of just didn't because I got sidetracked, you know, doing carries all week, was I wanted to do the bare minimum of challenges every day, like 3, 4, or 5 matches, so I could finish the one triumph for doing that. Just get that one out of the
Yeah.
way.
I mean, we could still do it. I did it in like 3 days, I think.
No, I know. It's just now it's like because it's piled up, it's like, oh goody, now it's like 10 banner matches in a day. I don't want to be in there.
I know. But you'll be done, and you won't have to worry about it next time.
You
So as soon
think?
as you're done, you're done. Instead of being like, oh, well, I finished all the kills and stuff, but
Yeah, I
I
know.
still need to do my 18 matches.
Yeah, but the way I think about it is I have to win 25, so like no matter what, I'll be there a while.
So then what's the point of wanting to get them out of the way?
Because right now it's kind of like, oh, I'll get like a couple wins in there, and it's just like that triumph is safe. Not to like worry about it as much, because you remember you have to play with like the certain subclasses that it wants and such too. I don't want to have to like think about swapping if it's not a subclass I'm
Yeah.
using. All that.
If I remember though, this one wasn't terrible for
Zark
me.
on
I
it?
think it let me use. I don't remember.
Chad, does anyone know what
I
the
think it let me use Strand, so it's like okay.
Oh yeah, you have no balls hunter mode. I'm kidding. I'm not.
Oh, Stein, it's so much worse now.
Yeah, I know. You put on gems.
Remember, I made. No, not gems. Made my knucklehead.
That's right.
My solar knucklehead, where I throw the kitchen sink.
That's not as bad
Definitely
to
not
fight though.
spine
Trust
mine
me.
build. Okay. Do you want me to go back to Gemini?
No.
I'll do that. Just for you.
I don't want it out there in general. I don't care if it's on my team. I just don't want it out
That
there.
Stein, you're breaking up a little bit. Put it on, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Make that my only Crucible build.
Do you know how much I can't stand the 6th Coyote Strand Hunter strat? It's like, wow. Look who has no skill.
6 Coyote versus Gems. Which one's worse?
I don't know. It's two sides of a coin that smells like rotten eggs. Ah, so many ads. I think we have banner. What's over there? It's one ad that's gonna teleport on me 16 times.
And stuff.
I can definitely watch chat more and everything after this specific room. This specific room is like if you don't keep it properly like managed, it just gets out of hand and then you're like, uh-oh. Everything's stinky.
Yeah.
There's a yellow bar back there right now.
Try and deal with that.
Try and snag him.
Yeah.
I got him up. Fire the rockets. Okay, we got him. This room can be manageable.
Yeah.
The problem's also just I know they purposely like cause weird ad density so you can't keep abilities up as well. It's like, haha, yeah, it's so fun. Good tether.
Yeah. The other unstop's coming down that way too. He's in the tether.
Okay. Oh, hello.
I said it.
Yeah, but like, you know. Died.
But you didn't believe me.
No, I didn't. We're doing fine though, we are. We already got both champs now, it's just, Ow, mother.
Snipers.
Not even, it's just all the other stuff.
Well, the 2 snipers are the ones like, blocking the thing.
Ah.
That's the worst part about it, I think, is that like one of the ads that they make yellow bar to block the ghost.
I got
is
it
the
up.
Sniper.
I'm out of rockets.
Yeah, we got that one.
No, I'm just letting you know, it's like, hey, like if there's something we're exposed to team fire, I am out of rockets. I know there's another
It's just
box
that
over
last
there.
stop.
Okay. The last one's not an unstop, unless there's another one here, but it's just a yellow bar normally.
There's one non-stop and one actual yellow bar.
Yeah.
No, there's one of each, remember? So we're like, oh, there's 6 here. Not
These are worse than any of it.
Or 5 here, not 4.
Whatever these stupid things are. The wraiths. The wraiths are awful. They do so much damage.
Yeah, see the unstops on the
Yeah,
ghost
yeah.
right now.
I think it's usually just nuke the unstop and then kind of forget about it. We got it though. Yeah, because it's the one that sits all the way in the back. You are correct.
I remembered.
Yeah. Wow, what a cool spot for that to sit in. And just beam my butthole.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, it is. Heavy box.
So from what I've seen so far with the sexy class, it does work. It would probably be better though if I was just on solar.
It's also just like
if I ran shards or whatever here instead of Omni.
I was also gonna say though, that's
Then
a
this thing would
weapon
be
very
crazy because all my
specifically.
melees make me radiant.
Yeah, well, it's class built now. Like Rain of Fire makes it good.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's not like it's a terrible option if you're just on solar.
No,
you
I
just need
figured.
some other way to get radiant aside from just the one for shooting ads.
Gotcha.
Because it does not handle so nicely.
I gotcha. Like I mentioned before, I think Vex is a cool gun. It's a very sore spot now as a weapon for me, so I just won't use it anymore. Vex was something magical. Earned it. Anyway. Just checking what chat's up to there. Nightmare had the stream streak, appreciate it. Oh, so yeah, you did Nez with the Peregrine thing. Yeah, when Nez comes around next week, I'm gonna be using that build. Because I would like to start getting much more consistent Nezeract damage phases. That aren't so reliant on like weapon setups and how much heavy is dropped, because like it's an infinite shoulder charge, so it's like what's easier, you know? Especially because I can pop a bubble to like run myself through every time. I don't know. Chad, hopefully you're all ready to do King's Falls today. Wait, I'm ready.
I know. Shut up, baby. I know it.
And yeah, Iron Banner with the chat sounds like fun. Yeah, you know, it's definitely a solid experience for everybody. My banner matchmaking is top tier, let me tell you.
Nice.
If you didn't hate Iron Banner, you're gonna.
I am not a top tier PvP player. Mine is also like that, apparently.
But here's the thing, it's relative.
Tomorrowbound Chud.
Yeah.
This time I faced a Tomorrowbound Chud and a guy with like 1.6 mil.
What I was gonna say though is you are
the
solo queuing.
something mil.
Yeah. When you solo queue, it's very different.
Is it worse?
It can be. Ideally, you want like 3 stacks for banner. But like 3 people like relatively close, so it matches you the same area. When you solo queue, so here's the thing: you could be like a 2.0, right? But like someone on your team can be a 4.5, therefore it'll put the other team also having that when it matches. So it's like, yeah, you just have the most variation of why solo queuing's like, I wouldn't say bad, just like there's a lot of unexpecteds. I hate this wire on the floor here. I always think there's a person blocking me.
Yeah. That's why I don't usually go to that spot.
I
If
like
I
it.
can help it.
I like it up here.
I know, it's a big firing arc, it's just the wire.
Yeah.
And the amount of cover I get for bullshit.
But also just, you know, when ads just have aimbot on me, so. I was like, please move somewhere decent. Trying to get rid of him here. I'm gonna save the rest of my rockets for the champions here.
Yeah.
Like I said, I really do miss Iron Banner.
Let's see.
Like legitimately, I miss when Banner was fun.
Ah, left side.
Back when it was connection based and anything could just be anything. Because then when you face good people, it doesn't feel like it's rigged against you. It just feels like, okay, like, you know, sometimes it's how it's gonna go.
Yeah, it's just weird that like in I don't know, maybe a third of my matches, I was getting people way above my skill level.
That's because you're in
And
you're
I
in the
was-
weird bracket though, aren't you?
No. I'm
What's your
like
banner,
one
KD?
something. Maybe a 2.
That's the weird bracket. It's like 1-5s to 2s. That's the bracket.
But anyways, as I was saying before
Yeah.
I was interrupted.
Well, because there's reasons.
No, well, let me finish my statements then. I was, like, there were always 2 to 3 stacks in most of the games I was playing. I never got any stacks on my team.
Well, that's just bad
The
RNG.
entire time. But, like, sometimes it would put 2 or 3 2-stacks on the enemy team, and it's just like, yeah, that's fair.
That's messed up. Because like that really shouldn't happen. But you know.
It happened a lot for me. That was my
said, I
Iron
don't know.
Banner experience. I don't know why.
it's too bad. There's always like one like sniper out just beaming me from somewhere, and it's just like, wow, you are like the most annoying thing today, aren't you? Just has a straight line on me. Who's replacing the one right before it? I got both these really low. I'd say that.
Yeah.
I burnt all of my rockets on them. So like they should be
Okay.
hella low. Anyway, I was gonna say Banner feels like a 1-3 to like a 1-8 on average is like what is known from what I see online is like a buffer zone where you're in a spot the game doesn't know where to put you, so it widens matchmaking and you can get people like way above your bracket then because it needs to put them somewhere so they don't have an 8-minute queue time. So it puts them to you.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know.
because The majority of players in the game have a 1-3 to 1-8.
The majority of players in the game are 1.0. The average Crucible KD is a 1-0.
Tries to do.
I'm just telling you.
Remember they just kept getting fucked with it, and that ain't it, chief.
I'm telling you what I know.
Okay.
I've just gotten to the point where I'm like, look, I'll kind of suffer with what's given to me because they're not going to change it anytime soon. They seem to really like their SBMM. Who knows why?
I don't know.
I mean, hey, at least, you know, the competitive game modes, like Trials have connection based, right? That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, totally.
At least comp's actually good now with that. It just matches you based on comp score.
That's so cool.
It's not like 10 other things. I'll get him. That's because I can get him if you need.
Let's see. The dude's super low, obviously.
There's also one up there if you need as
You're
well.
free to go see it. I got this last ball.
I'll just leave this guy. Oh, I'll kill him. He's gonna be annoying else. Alright, boss. Get it on. Now walk in the one spot I can't get to, yeah. Get my ass. I like when all the scoring spawn, they can just, you know, teleport away. And now I can't shoot any of them. It's really cool. There we go. I got him this time. What that? Tia hydrate? No, Lord, the average Crucible KD per match is a 1.0. That is a stat found on
You're saying per match.
Destiny tracker.
I'm talking
Destinal.
about like just the average KD of all players in the game. Not per match, just their overalls.
Yeah, it's still around a 1-0. I'm not saying you gotta believe me, I'm just telling you the stat I know. It's not like it even matters, because we're still gonna be what we're against.
You can give me a link for it, then sure.
I told you it's just on Destiny Tracker, I'm not sure like where to look at it, I don't check it enough. That was just the last time I saw. That's all I know. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I will say this then, chat. You see this conversation we're having, this is the innate problem with Crucible, where every player kind of feels like they're getting rigged against, and it's like not even an unrealistic belief. We are all getting rigged against. SBMM makes it so you are always playing against people better than you. The second you get a little bit better, you face even better players, so you still feel like you're horrible. And that goes for pretty much every skill tier. I'm not saying like, oh, if you're a 3.5, that's the only time you see it. No, you can make a 0.8 and you'll still feel the same way generally. I'm not saying every specific person, but like the general consensus seems to be, I'm already down there.
Okay, I'll drop down with my
We good.
We did it. Wow.
Yeah, that's the innate problem with Crucible and why most people don't play.
This is a good 9 minutes faster than our warlords.
Oh, come on. Nope. Right in the garage. As I do always say that, chat, I'd rather other people get it than me. Because I run it every time. Other people do not get to run it every time. So I'd rather as many other people as possible get the god roll of whatever GM weapons that week. I'd rather get shafted.
Mine was Cluster Frenzy.
Mine was auto or keep
what
away
I'm going
bipod.
for.
It was close. Hello, Seth. Nightmare Hero point 2. Hey, everybody's somewhere different. That's okay.
Okay, I
You
need
probably
to
hate
see what
Crucible
mine
though for the same
actually
reasons.
is.
I don't know, 'cause that's how I
My
feel.
banner's a 1.7, my overall's a 1.94.
Okay. My banner KD doesn't reflect
18.
crap because I played 3 matches this season.
I haven't even killed 1,000 enemies this season.
What I was gonna...
Killed 846.
Yeah. We're gonna open up a raffle here on King's Fall.
Yeah.
No, what I was saying though was
I love Refrigerator.
the innate problem with like SBMM, right? So like we'll use Nightmare as an example here. He says he's a 0.2. You might be fighting people that are still only a 0.5, which yes, that's a negative KD, but they probably feel really good, right? Like it's probably still an aggravating fight because it's how they innately build this game to be with Crucible and all of the casual playlist modes.
Yeah, it's very dumb.
It's also what leads a lot of people to believe a lot of people are cheating. And yes, I'm sure they're out there, but like, I don't know. The better I feel like I'm getting, the more I realize I don't think everybody's just cheating in some regard. I think it's just other people are good ass players, and it's annoying to have to only fight good players. So a lot of people are just like, there's no shot everybody's this good, right? But like, it's a lot of good players.
I think also there's something to be said for like just really bad connections.
Okay, yes, that's a whole different problem. The fact that people just
Yeah.
rubber band, it's like, even if they're not cheating, they just have Burger King connection.
It feels like they do it on purpose because like you'll take a shot at their head, they'll teleport behind you and then kill you.
Yeah, it's just they actually just have
But
horrible
I
ping.
think half the time it's just Yeah,
They're in a
like the
basement and their
McDonald's route.
Wi-Fi's up in their parents' bedroom 2 floors away, so their ping is 130, and their internet connection speed is 10. So it's just like it's
Yeah,
horrible
see,
connection
I think
overall.
it's like if this game would also actually let us see the number for what other people's pings were, I would be generally more forgiving of that type thing.
Yeah. All right, chat, get in this waffle. By the way, we're gonna pull 3. First King's Fall of the day.
Stein, I have 3 raid influxes, and I want to get rid of at least
You should
1.
throw away all 3.
No, I'll keep 1.
It's not a good
There.
exotic.
No, but like if they rebuff it at some point. Not the exotic, but the super. Actually, I'll get rid of this one. Because the exotic is really crazy for that super. The issue is the super is really not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, you just get hits with Arc Staff, it increases damage and duration. Okay.
Okay.
Like, yes, I'll take free damage. I got rid of the worst of them.
Oh. Yeah, but that's enough about Crucible. It only puts most people in a very upset spot, to be honest.
Yeah.
And you know, our friend Jake, who I usually play Crucible with, always points out, something good where it's like sometimes if you're good and don't even realize, like it's the last thing I'll say is like you'll still be annoyed because you're fighting other good players, but like you kind of forget to realize like no matter who you are on your skill level, there's someone out there who's like just dreading to have to fight someone like you, whatever skill tier. It's like I do not want to fight that, right? Like everyone's that guy to someone. Ah, the nice copium bubble.
I was about to say.
Don't pop it. It's a happier living.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Hello, hello. You don't like Crucible? See, that's my problem. I love Crucible. I don't like Trials, unless I play with friends. Like, I like getting backpacked. I don't like being the backpack.
I used to like Crucible, and then they took control and shoved it into skill based.
I have an addiction to Crucible. I'll play the garbage modes, like we grinded fucking Checkmate Momentum Countdown, whatever the fuck. No, it was Checkmate Countdown last week. That's what it was. We grinded that all week.
Countdown.
That was fun.
Really?
It was fun.
I guess my issue too is I am not a fan of Counter-Strike, and that game mode is just Counter-Strike.
Okay,
Like,
I don't like Counter-Strike, but I like
that's all
that
it
mode.
is.
It also helps when we were just not definitely being super toxic, and one of us would get a Wii ran, and we're like, okay, I'll play Mr. President. We'll make sure you also get your Wii ran now. We would just crack Wii rans every match, pretty much. It's like, haha, gold medal farming. Then you fight like one decent player, you're like, god damn it, move! Jake gets really triggered when he fights like people that sit in the back with bows, and I get it. Bows are balanced. You know what's gonna suck though, that I thought about? When the inevitable mid-season patch comes out, which I think is April, that's gonna be nerfing bows. Bows are gonna be bad in GMs, aren't they? Or worse. They're gonna have to nerf both because it's Bungie and they can't just tune the sandbox independently ever.
We'll see, because they might just reduce Guardian damage.
I hope so, because I'm really worried they're gonna give it a hard light where they give it fall off damage. Which, like, again, we need in Crucible, but, like, I really don't want that in GMs.
Well, either way, the Wish Ender's still gonna be crazy.
I know.
Because, like, the triple shot making it do triple
No,
damage.
TQs will too, I guess. It's just...
Yeah, Tiku's has stuff going for it. All the exotic bows, I think, will be okay.
Just take away
The
Wish
thing I'm
Ender's
worried
wall
about-
hacks, man.
The thing I'm worried about is whatever the GM bow
Pre-Astian X.
last season was. Yeah. That one I don't think is surviving whatever they do.
Well, we'll find out in April.
Yeah.
I know, Sia. I know.
Which is so unfortunate.
No, I
too,
stand
'cause
firm
I
on
do
bows and
like that
Crucible
bow.
are horrible. Like, and I get why people use them too. Is the problem, right? It's like, well, why wouldn't you? Like, it's really great to have a good bow player on your team, sure, because you can now like fight snipers and all that. But
Yeah.
man, fighting bows, any bow, even legendary bows, is a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
They two-shot
They
body
always do
shot.
this thing where they hide behind a wall, they peek out just once they're done charging, shoot you, and then immediately duck, and it's like, you're not gonna win that.
So, look, I know there's people that love bows, and that's what it is.
And those people are wrong.
Look, every weapon shifts in and out
I'm
of
kidding,
meta.
I'm kidding.
It just feels like
Yeah.
those were like one of those. It just shouldn't be a primary weapon for some of them, and it would have just really fixed a lot of it a long time ago.
Look, I'm a bullet hose enjoyer. I've got 2,000 kills on my Chromie.
Yeah, you did work at that one a minute.
I'll keep going on it. Even though rapid fire autos are definitely not in the meta anymore. And I always keep my eye out. If anyone ever sees an arrowhead, tactical, dynamic kill clip chroma, please, for the
No,
love
no,
of
you want
God,
Accurate,
ping
it's
me.
not TacMag.
No, I want TacMag.
Really? Strange child you
Yeah,
are.
and stability masterwork. No,
You're
because
strange.
TacMag I get stability, which is like insanely vital for this, but I also get reload and mag size,
I just
which
want
for a bullet
range.
hose is like actually good. Well, with dynamic, the range is like better. You've seen me use this thing, or you saw it back when it was in its heyday. It's like, okay, this has potential. Not very much, but potential.
Yeah,
I think it all goes
we'll
back
pull
to
this up.
Doctrine and Passing and Arminius D.
Yeah.
Yeah, the OG D1 bullet hoses. But those were like 900 RPM, so like even this 720 doesn't feel so great. But that's also why I love Necro, because it's like, wow, it's just like D1.
Yeah. Alright, who's ready to
Oh,
pull this? I'll hydrate first. Bows are your favorite weapon type?
no, also hydrate.
In PvE or PvP? PvE, I get it. Like, I love bows and GMs.
Yeah, PvE, sure.
Crucible, I have choice words for you.
Yeah.
Unless you're on my team, then it's fine.
No, even if you're on my team, I'll bag you if you go down
Nah.
with the bow. I know what I'm about.
Crucible, but Nightmare, there's plenty, trust me. Alright, let's pull this. 1, 2, a 3.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh, GG's, everybody.
So on the next one, are we gonna try for carry? We'll compare
Maybe.
timing.
Probably.
That would be the way to do it. Because then we'll have data from today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, once everybody's in orbit here, we'll take off. If you need an invite, drop your Bungie name here in chat.
I sent him one.
We left it up for a minute, Seth. We definitely left it up for a minute.
Yeah. We did.
Like I said, that we'll see what Bungie's mid-season patch brings for a lot of stuff. Oh, no, you're fine, Seth. It's all good. Let's just tell it be. Nightmare Summer Raffles only have a couple, some have like 15.
Mm-hmm. And Malcolm said 1 sec by the
Yeah,
way
I
this
saw.
time. Just making sure, because
I saw.
you know how it is with waiting on people.
That's right. You said you got your hand cannons. You're like, I remember that because I went on my tyrant of like, I really don't want red borders in raids last time.
Yeah. I do miss just getting the one weapon and being like, yep, that's the one.
Well, again, I'm not saying I don't want red borders in the game. It's a really cool thing to have them. I just think specifically in our what is like known as like highest endgame PvE type stuff, there really shouldn't be reds. There shouldn't just be like this like guaranteed handout. Put it everywhere else. Put it in world drops. Put it in seasonals. Put it in dungeons even.
Yeah, if I could craft my chromie, I wouldn't have this issue.
I think it should just be left out of raids. And I know, yes, adepts are still better, but like, I think it would. Here's the thing. I think it would give adepts more incentive if adepts could be adjusted on their crafting like they are now, but normal weapons couldn't. Right? I think that would really like help push the community to want to go for the adept weapons. You only want touch. When is Loa? 2 weeks?
Yes. Yeah, because next week is Ron.
Yeah.
So, 2 weeks is Loa.
We're just waiting on Malcolm right now. I'll give you another minute here. Like I said, we always keep it fair. I know he's here, so I'll always give it a couple minutes.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, if anyone ever takes like 10 minutes, they're getting rerolled. I can't wait forever. Let's pull people in Discord here.
That's fair.
Alrighty. Ah, gotcha, Malcolm. I'll give you another minute. I'm in a nice mood, not a reroll mood. How are people liking the GM this week? Don't wipe.
It's not terrible.
I'm really not looking forward to next week.
Yeah. Yeah. Next week is gonna be tough. We'll need to look around in that GM.
I'll figure out strats, I'm sure.
That we can hide. Yeah, what I'm thinking, we have a lot farther, or we have a lot of room farther back than we initially play.
Hmm.
So I think there's like a building all the way on the right side that we can be on top of. And then one on the far left, like mid left.
Yeah.
The mid left one I think is like really close to where a bunch of ads spawn, so I'm thinking we just stick to the right.
That's the plan. You haven't done the GM this season, sporadic? Any GM or just this one? Alright, everybody's here.
Yay.
Alrighty. Off we go. GMs need some fun this season. There's plenty of fun in a lot of them, trust me. It's just anything that starts with the word psyops is immediately bad.
Yeah.
I love almost every GM in
And-
this game to an extent.
And honestly, we'll see how Hypernet goes.
I don't mind Hypernet.
It's more, can other people make the jump?
They get teleported eventually.
I don't know if they do.
No, there's a point you have to walk up farther, so you have to duo like 2 champions that are overloads, but then you can get them to teleport.
Yeah.
Because they spawn a little bit back, but you have to walk forward to get the load.
Like before you get to the elevator on that hallway. Gotcha. Wow, so many warlocks.
I was just gonna say. That means we can go for War Priest strat though. If we want.
Up to you.
Always good. Interesting. I like what I see. Alright, Ham and I are gonna take right side today. We'll leave you all
Wow.
to your own accord on this one.
Yeah, I recognize.
Ham,
all of
split it up.
Okay, so the way it works is we just have to take balls, dunk them in these statues. The balls get progressively further away. So what you do is you have 2 people. While one person runs one ball back, the next person can get in position for the next ball. Additionally, each of these doors, as well as 2 more doors, one on the left, one on the right, will have a little taken ball in them. The ag clears in the middle, and whoever is not picking up the balls, your responsibility is to open those doors. That's it. And we have to dunk the balls at roughly the same time. We get like a 4-second window. So yeah. That's it.
Yay. Alright.
Who wants to be left and who wants to be middle?
Yeah, we'll need people for each.
Looks like Sia's over on the left,
Okay.
and Lord's over on the left.
Okay.
So Helia, Malcolm, you 2 are staying mid.
Pick up orbs.
Do it.
Oh no, I put mine down.
Stein.
It's okay. What, I just extended the timer.
Did you?
Yeah, I gave it 45 seconds.
Okay.
Right is ready. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that jump's a tough one, Sia.
Which one?
Yeah. You, the first ball. Or I guess really the second ball.
Yeah.
So what I tend to do, Sia, is I like start my double jump before I grab it, and then just do one melee swing. 'Cause it acts kind of like a sword.
Yeah. A sword.
My ball.
Ow. There's a bunch of ads on me. Not cool, dude.
Stein grabbed the relic.
I thought we were grabbing again. A bunch of ads respawned, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was letting them know.
I was trying to grab it, but
Gotcha.
You're good.
You have double time this time, so it's no biggie.
Yeah.
What's nice about failing? You can't fail this part. It can take twice as long, but you can't fail.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We're ready on this side.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. Raids. Raid's ready.
Okay. Wait for left side.
I know. Tired.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm not looking forward to ever have to do on this raid again, but I know you'll make me at some point, is the flawless.
Yeah, at some point.
This is probably the worst
I won't
flawless.
make you, but I would cry if I don't have that.
Yeah, like I said, it's the hardest
Jump
one.
off again. God.
Oh, you're good. Oh no.
No.
I'll just
Can't
reset
jump.
the time there.
Yeah. My man.
If anyone would like, Ham and I are happy to switch. We just figured we'd leave people to their own side for practice.
Yeah.
I definitely don't mind practice. I've just never done it.
I gotcha. And let me know when you guys are ready on left. We're going and we're going. Alright. If your Reese's get affected, what?
Somebody is suing Reese's for $5 billion.
I see, I see. Hello, Alec. I was very
Yeah.
confused.
They'd make an enemy out of me as well.
They're already my friend. I'm allergic to peanut butter, so I have,
Stein can't have them.
yeah, I have valid reason to not like Reese's, but
Stein has weak genetics.
yeah. Well, you're not invited to my birthday anymore.
Oh, well, you wouldn't have Reese's there, so
Yeah.
it's not much of a
Well, how would
party
you know
now,
you're
is
not
it?
there? What if I bought them but just didn't tell you?
Yeah, Stein. Just out of spite.
Yeah.
Be pretty good.
Be quite an experience. Alright, right's ready.
Mm-hmm.
No, I believe you, Alec. That's why it's funny.
Yeah. It's
What
like,
was the false
figured they're getting
advertising?
sued. I don't know how much. You know that commercial where they sing about eating Reese's?
No. I don't see commercials anymore.
Yes, you do. Okay.
I live in a very
then
commercial-free
never mind.
environment.
Fuck me, I guess. Maybe I just won't let you in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, if I was Bungie's favorite class, I could just skip this. But I'm not, so.
Guardian, see ya. I'm sorry.
Guardian down.
Oh, sorry, see ya.
Alright. Make it work.
Oh, quit shoving me.
Guardian down.
Sorry, see ya.
Here, Ham, you stay left real quick. Kelly, come right with me. I saw you around.
I was just throwing my knife at things.
Grab left side whenever you get to it. watching for it.
Okay.
I want to speed this up a little bit.
Yeah.
I was like, you know, maybe we should split. There we go. It was the last one, but still. What are our numbies today?
Hold on, I'm looking at the picture. Stein, did you post that in helpful info?
Maybe.
'Cause that
Probably.
would actually be something good. It is 189.
I will take that. I can't type spaces apparently. I smooth brained the shit out of it. I want to shoot one.
Okay.
Remember, we also figured out the bug if you shoot any of the wrong ones at all, then it just breaks.
Yeah.
Or it's if we turn the correct ones
I
off,
think
right?
it's
Or was
also
it?
if you tried to turn the correct ones
Yeah.
off. It's pretty much you have to shoot the correct ones the first time.
Yep.
You can't do anything else.
That's why I was like calling it. I was like, I'll shoot this one. I really wish they didn't break it so hard.
Well, what's nice is there's like a 2-second cooldown, maybe less than 2 seconds, but there is a small cooldown that'll prevent you from unshooting something that gets shot.
No, I know. There's
So like,
at least
you can't
that.
double shoot it.
Yeah, there's at least that.
What I'm saying is like if you and I both shot it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Theoretically, at least.
Theoretically. Oh, my shotgun back. Everybody seems to be here, so we may hop on the ship together then.
All aboard.
All aboard the Polar Express. They make pumpkin-shaped
Enjoy
peanut
for
butter
that
cups
one.
every Halloween. Oh, it didn't have a jack-o'-lantern. Okay, that's really okay. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's just like
that one.
sheer. Why the heck not?
That one.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, we'll go here, and then the next one's gonna spawn next to this ship that we're on.
Right back off we go.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
There he goes.
Oh god, I don't have you guys' house.
No comments.
Mm. Classic warlock moment. We're gonna skip this first ship. I'm aiming for that one.
I'm jumping on this one because I can.
Okay.
Ha ha ha. And away we go.
Mm-hmm.
I am, Alec. Why do you say that? Was there a debate between if I was on PlayStation or Xbox?
I'll miss you, Lord.
Well, I'll see you on the other side.
It's okay.
The last one's gonna spawn like right here, but it'll take a while.
We can go back.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll go back.
My hero. Oh,
I
look
don't think
at
I'm
him
gonna
go.
make it,
Get those
but
swings.
no, I did.
You're my savior.
I'm here. I was like, can I make this without rocket boots? I can.
Probably. Yeah.
It was close. Can this ship respawn?
You pretty much have to wait for the whole thing
I
to
know.
do a rotation. So you have to wait for the first 3 or 4 ships.
Yeah, then it comes back.
Yeah.
I know, I know. Come on. Wow, this thing's really like just not respawning. I see it's coming now, just that thing took forever.
And that's what I'm talking about.
This first one should really just be on an infinite reset, honestly, but
It is.
but I'm saying like the second it
It's
goes
just
away, it should
in
come
order
back.
to make it. Yeah, it would be nice if once everyone passes, it just stops doing the first few ships.
At least the first one every time, like the one that you know you have to wait
2
on.
of you guys who are over here can go across already. Make sure you get the secret chest if you need it.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why Stein they don't do it that way is because like if someone was at the very start, then it would be like they have to wait for the entire rotation all the way through.
I guess, yeah.
Which I suppose they would anyways, but like, I don't know. That was my reasoning, or my thinking behind the reasoning, and the fact it's easier to program.
I was gonna say there's not really any good solution. It's kind of just like, wow, you missed one.
Yeah.
Wait it out.
Mhm.
I remember in D1 this was so funny when people were like all learning this at the same time. We didn't have mantle or anything. We had like no way to
Yeah.
save ourselves. It was just like, well, you missed a single jump because you didn't memorize the pattern. You
Yeah, I
burned
had
for
to
that.
use bones because the one you duck under was like such a hard jump. At least back in D1.
Yeah, I was gonna say I remember it was very, very close because you couldn't mantle to it, and like getting the height was just not easy. I think on Titan it was easy, but I think on Warlock and Hunter it was like a bit of a struggle.
That was nice, though.
Thank you, thank you. It was with the rocket. It was like, I think I can hit that.
Mods. There's two. There's one that's like run for your life, and there's
We're
one
good to go, see ya.
that's it looks like the Red Cross. What's that one called? I will look. I think it's like
Classy
medic.
restoration. It's
Mortal
not
medicine.
That,
It's these two.
but,
Run for your life and mortal medicine are the two important ones.
we're aiming for it there, but you can also land on this part.
I
which
don't
I'm
need the
going to
chest.
because I have little legs. And
Spider-Man.
believe I still do.
Spider-Man.
I want my legendary shards. Even though they're useless and I'm currently stuck with 117,000.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're getting to real encounters. So, is there anyone who has not done this before? Should always be checking.
And Malcolm and Hell, you two are good to go. Alright, alright. So what are you thinking then? Stein, Chow, or no Chow?
That's why I'm asking. Is there anyone who has not done this before?
Me and Malcolm.
No.
Okay. We have two, and we're gonna skip challenge on this specific one.
Yeah. As we
Door.
said yesterday, or
Closed
maybe
door.
on, Tuesday, it's not a bad challenge so much as it is difficult to teach. Because it's just suddenly you have to run through the entire map instead of just half of it.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll explain this one up then here. There are two sides to this. BT dubs, don't shoot any ads or walk too close to those ads, it'll start it. This is all ad clear, there's no bosses here. For weapons, I'm really gonna recommend Xenophage if you have it. Xenophage is fantastic because it can take out all of the ads up on these top platforms when you go to each side of this arena, as well as it does really good work on the Taken Knights you'll have to be killing too in this encounter. Just an easy, solid heavy, you know. If you don't have that, you know, machine guns in general are always super good. Otherwise, just kind of pick what weapons you like. Hand cannons, fusions,
There are
Shotty's
unstops
pulse.
though, too, so just keep that in mind.
There are unstops. So the way this goes, we're going to split 3 and 3. This is all about timing and speed on this one. It's called the totems. So what we're doing is we can come down to each side here. If you'd like to see, I'll go to left side for an example for anyone that wants to know what we're looking at. But there are brands on each side that we'll grab to start the encounter. We time those together. When we pick up the brand, we're going to run out to the Annihilator totem on each side. We have to stand on that platform out there and kill ads. Every ad that you kill is going to give you, or most of the ads, because certain sides only give certain ads, but let's just say when you kill ads, you're going to start getting stacks for a buff. Someone will come relieve you. That's why we're doing 3 per side, right? We have to run in basically a triangle pattern. So someone's out there, then there's someone up on top here on these platforms in the front left and right of the room. And they will have a wizard and a knight. When they kill the knight, it drops a taken orb that you'll use to swap the brand with whoever's on the totem. When that person gets relieved, they want to run back to the middle and stand on this very large plate here in the center to get rid of all of their stacks. When all of those stacks are gone, and you see it just completely go away, you jump up to the top, you kill your next wizard and then knight, and you run back to relieve the next person off their plate. Once we have filled, I believe it's 250 stacks of the buff, this door will open, and that is the encounter.
Just 200.
200? Okay. Yeah, when we fill 200, the door opens. On average, you should probably have around like 10 every time you're running back to the middle. If you have more or less, that's okay too. If you notice you're getting really high, like above 15, I would say try to kill less ads. I know that's a weird ask, but that really should not be a problem. I wouldn't focus too much on it. Just focus on staying alive, killing ads, and making sure everyone's timing is good. As far as when we swap the brand on both sides, some teams do call-outs for the timer left because you have a wipe timer on you that just kills you. We don't really go by timer, we just take it as fast as possible, ensuring that people have the most time to stay alive, right? If you notice your timer is getting really low, because it starts at about 20 seconds, if you see it at 5, and you don't see a person running to you, start to run back to mid, so that you can kind of swap it on the way, right? Because they'll be coming to you anyway, but that way you have a better chance to stay alive. Again, there'll be unstop ogres that spawn out of mid every so often. It's like every 50, I believe. Stacks that we deposit spawn one. So that's about it. Any questions?
Swapping, by the way, is you just hold interact when
Yep.
you're in someone else's shield.
Correct.
You can only pick up those things, like the things dropped by the knight, if you don't have any stacks, which is why it's important to deposit all of your Death Singer's power in the middle.
Think of swapping at taking the Chalice and Crota. You gotta just kind of look at the person and hold interact and you take it from them. Then you'll replace them on each Annihilator totem. That's all. Alright, which side's the easy one, Ham? I believe it's left.
Left side's easier.
Okay.
Yeah, because you don't get as many stacks, so your timer's never an issue.
Okay.
The regular Hive Knights don't count for left side.
Okay, Sia, you're gonna come with Lord and I on left then, Ham, you, Malcolm, and Helly go right. I think that'll balance the teams pretty well here. Alright, Ham and I will start. Alright, are you ready, Ham?
Yes, sir.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. I was gonna say, and then, so Lord, you'll be up top right now with Sia. The way it works is we're always kind of gonna be playing in a triangle, so there shouldn't really be two people at the same spot at any time other than to swap.
and Malcolm, same thing. You're just gonna go to where Heli was, wait for that Knight and Wizard to come out and kill him, and then you're gonna go take the buff off of Heli.
Trying. Two. So right now, Lord, you're gonna want to kill that knight up on the top left here. It did die. See, I'm coming. Lord, stay up here for the next one.
Can you grab it from Michael?
Oh, did I snag that?
That's okay.
Yeah, Malcolm, it looks like you forgot the Brand Claimer. So when you kill the knight, he drops like a little taken ball on the ground, and then when you have that, you can use that to steal.
I wish it was easier to show that. Like, that's the one part of this encounter I find hard to teach, is like you can't show any of the buffs.
Ouch.
It will unfortunately be a
Yeah.
wipe on this one. That's okay. Why don't we take a dry run for this one? We'll do one more like wipe after just to show what the exact buff looks like, since like you were saying, him. That means we had one person on each side that I believe is still a little confused. And that's okay.
Okay, that's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Killed a
Malcolm,
knight,
Malcolm
dropped.
got it this time, and Lord has it now.
Okay.
So I
Yeah.
think we should be good to go.
Yeah. So what it is,
Now
like
that
we
we're
said,
all clear on everything.
you'll both start up top. Like the other two people who aren't running right away will start up top on that platform. They'll just kill the wizard and knight together. One of the two picks up the knight's brand and just runs it out to the plate. Whoever the third person is stays and does that again and then runs out to the plate.
I forgot to pick up the thing early.
Yeah.
And what's also nice is once we're like actually in a full rotation, you just end up following the same person every time. So Lord, you'll always go to wherever Sia was, and Malcolm, you'll always go to wherever Heli was.
Gotcha, Alec. Gotcha.
Okay. Just kidding now. No, my sleep was taking my foot.
Alright, we all ready to go then?
Yes, honey.
Alright, off we go. Oh, what a raid. I mean, I get why so many teams got stuck at this encounter day one. Just 3 out of 4 teams could not beat totems on day one. Fun fact. And being first left is ass. You get no stacks.
You never get stacks until like the first 50 have been deposited.
I know, eventually it like starts to actually ramp.
Yeah. Although I know left side generally you only get like 10.
It's still the fact that I got 3 that time, because like no ads spawn by the time Sia gets to me, except for that one stupid Minotaur up top, which is like awful to try and kill.
Yeah, well, on that first one for me, I only got 4.
Okay. Alright, Lord, you can go.
I'm coming, Malcolm. Alright, you're free to go.
You see, this time I got 8. I think it's possible to get stacks, it's just hard. Yes, you should get Death Singer's Power. That is the name of the stack. I just couldn't recall what it was. Hey, look, the unstop. I'll get it.
My hero.
I've deposited them all.
Yeah.
That one was not
So
bad.
you might have to start running to mid.
I got Sia. We're good.
If your timer's still. Okay.
I recovered that one, at least. I am down to 10 seconds on the left side. Hopefully we have someone running.
I'm coming.
Cool. I'm gonna meet you here. Just grab this from me and keep running to the plate. Oh, another one?
It should be one shot.
Yeah, I got it. Reesh. Okay, we seem like we're in a little more stable rotation now. Was there just a second one already, or was it just the first one didn't die?
No, that's the second one.
Okay.
That was the second.
They just pop fast, which is good, because that means right side's getting plenty.
Yeah, we are charging this. Here's the third one.
I got it to you. Good. Yeah, you guys are probably bringing back like 15, 20 every time then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 17 on both mine. I'll be there in a second. I'm sorry.
That's the only issue with right, is you get too many and then it takes too long to get there.
Yeah. That is the danger.
Lord, you'll have to grab this from me. Then just keep running. Oh, we got it.
And we're done.
Very nice.
That wasn't too hard.
No,
Made it
nothing
harder.
bad.
Ah, it's all good. You're learning. Alright, Stein. Before I start explaining, are we doing well?
I'm doing a head count real quick. 1, 2,
we have
3,
4
4.
warlocks up
Yeah,
here,
we'll
I think.
do top strat.
Okay.
How many wells do we
so
need?
I'll explain it with that.
All of you.
Ideally, as many as we can have.
Yeah, I was gonna say all 4.
Okay.
This is a specific strat that can only really be done when you have 3 or more warlocks safely. You can do it with 1, but like I wouldn't. So if you all have it, it's good, because then when we get back to damage very quickly the second time, you'll pop kind of 2 per phase. So I'll just do the head count now. We're going to do Heli as 1, Lord as 2, Sia is 3, Malcolm is 4. You should only need to pop 2 per damage phase though. So
What kind of heavies do we?
rockets.
Can I suggest we change that order very slightly?
Sure, go for it.
And
Just make sure everyone
Sia be
knows.
1, since Sia is presumably div.
Okay.
Right, Sia is 1 and Heli will be number 3.
Okay.
The other thing is, Heli, do you know how to do this part?
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay, cool. Then
Ew.
I will have you be one of the plates. So you can also get a knight, which is also why I had you as third well. That way Sia can just head straight to damage and doesn't have to worry about the knight. Yeah. So, how this encounter goes is, as you can see, we have this plate in the middle here. There's one on the right and one on the left. What we're going to be doing is just killing a bunch of ads until these orange bar knights spawn, where after all 3 die, we will be able to open the boss up for damage. How that's going to work is just Ham, Stein, and Heli are going to be dealing with the plates. I'll give you an explanation of what those are afterwards. But once we do that, one of us is going to have a big red aura around us, and we're all going to run all the way up over here, right in front of these boxes. Sia's going to put down the first well as we had discussed, and we'll just keep placing the wells in the order that we had called out. For shooting the boss, it's going to be rockets, so we're just going to all be standing here shooting rockets at the boss.
We
When
want a
one wants to
Galahorn!
Okay, Stein wants someone to run Galahorn.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Appreciate
There,
you.
see, it's perfect. Thank you. But once
Of their
damage
own
phase
volition.
ends, and we'll call it out, the boss is going to shoot out this giant beam of light from his giant plate here.
I'm sorry.
What we need to do is be in cover. And all that means is if you see these 3 giant stone obelisk things, we just have to be behind them. Anytime anyone is behind one of these during that white mechanic, it'll take it away. So if 5 of us are behind the right one and 1 person's behind the middle, it'll take both. So what we're going to do is we're all going to move as a unit and hide behind the right one. Then on the second damage, we'll hide behind the middle. Then if we need it, we'll hide behind the left.
With rocket
But yeah,
strat, it's
that's-
usually doubtful we'll need to move that far.
Yeah, that's pretty much all you have to worry about with those. The other thing, though, is that if you're not doing plates, just be very careful around the plate, because as you can see, it has a pretty high hitbox. Like if you jump over the plate, it still activates. So just don't stand near the plate if we're doing the reading.
A galloping horse.
Alright, so now I'll just explain the plates, even though you guys don't really need to deal with them. How it works is when someone stands on a plate, it'll start. I'm assuming Stein's gonna get mid, unless
Sure.
you want me to do it. Up to you.
I'll do it.
But once reading starts, Stein will step on mid and he'll look to the left and right. And there's like a little thrall thing behind each of the obelisks. If you want to stand on the plate, feel free to do that now. But if you see like right behind the statue, there's a glowing thing right there. And there's also one on the left side. What Stein's going to do is he's just going to look for whichever one's glowing. He'll step off, call that out. That person steps on, and then they'll call out which one is glowing. And then once the third person steps on, they'll have the damage aura. And whoever has the damage aura will have a timer on them. If that hits 0, they die and damage ends. And in order to extend it, there's those knights from the last encounter, which the other 2 plate people are going to be dealing with. But it's the same mechanic as before. They just kill the knight, grab the buff, and swap it.
Yeah.
So yeah. Again, though, like I said, all you guys have to worry about is ads, and just make your way up there for damage. And make sure you actually move when we tell you damage is over.
You can go up there now. Like it's not. You can run this whole arena right now until we start it, for what it's worth. But if anyone was afraid, you can just stand anywhere you want. But we're gonna be doing damage right here,
Guardian down.
except for touching the giant taken orb. That'll kill you. But it does give a secret chest after the encounter, so.
No, it gives an exotic, remember? They changed it. D1
Yeah.
was the secret chest,
You're
D2
right.
is the exotic. Yeah. One last thing is, I'm assuming Sia's got...
Aeon?
Yeah, Sia's got Aeons on.
Let's see if
So
finish the
whoever's
yellow
on the side with
bars.
Sia, yeah, just let Sia take care of the yellow bars.
Wizards and some knights later on.
Yeah, once it gets to Taken, it's gonna be a Taken Knight and a Minotaur.
Yeah.
But for the first half, it's gonna be Wizards. So now we just need Lord and Malcolm, you two split yourselves accordingly, and then we can start. Looks like we're split. So Lord, you're gonna stay in mid with Stein.
You are my ad clear.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody on plates. Look, I get to talk for this one.
Wow.
I know.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, if someone redeems it, it has to be after the wipe then. It's already started.
Ah, boo.
Yeah, well. You know how it is. Oh nice, a heavy brick on like my first ad.
Nice.
Nice. Love that for me.
Nice. Oh, a heavy brick on my second ad.
Nice.
Okay.
Love heavy. That's an explosive throw. Hello. I had to get lots of melees in the second time. I can charge my super. Where are the knights? There they are. Oh, that just teleported out.
Alright, knights are out, so we're going to be dealing with the plates now. So just don't stand near the plate if you're not dealing with it.
Yeah. Sorry, I was moving something. Left.
Middle.
Damn.
Right.
Alright, everyone go for damage.
Where's first one him? Is it left or mid?
It's left.
Okay.
The first one spawns as soon as damage starts, by the way.
Okay.
Ellie, what's your countdown?
3, 2, 1.
Come here, knight. What's yours, him?
10,
I should be able to make this.
8, 7,
Maybe.
5, 4,
No.
1.
You're not gonna make that.
What happened?
The knight ran. I was gonna say we'll just wipe it. The knight straight up just ran away from me, so I had to like chase it around.
Damn.
And then by the time I got to it, it was near the tiny little barricade where we used to do DPS in D1. If you know the spot I'm talking about.
Mhm. I know. Rah.
I didn't get to pop super, sadly.
I wasn't even there for a phase.
I did not get to pop super at that time.
Yeah, I know. 600,000 of mine was from my super.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, I need the knight to, like, not run away. That would be great. I'm just gonna put on double special, I think.
Okay.
I have melees to fight the ads.
Also, Stun, I believe once I kill mine, the second knight spawns as soon as that happens.
No, it
Or once
does.
the first knight dies.
I jumped down right as you were getting up, but just, again, it ran back to right about here is where it died. So,
Yeah.
it's not good.
Alright,
So I was trying to
start
melee
her
stun
up.
it, but was not having any of it.
No, I just shoot it. There's no point.
I had a sniper and a primary. I had nothing to really go at with. That's why I put on double special. I'm like, screw this.
I see.
Okay. Where's that brawl? I'm like, now I'm just gonna bonk everything. They heavy.
And keep just pushing the wizard back into the doorway.
Don't do that. It's bad for your health.
I'm not trying to. My explosions are just too big.
I get it.
Exotic.
Nice. There are like no orbs in
Take me
mid.
to the tower.
No.
Yeah.
Get nothing. Alright,
See what he
Midnight's
does to
dead.
me.
We're reading. Right?
Mid.
Left.
I got my knight.
Alright, damage time.
Oh, no.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See, like that time I got it instantly.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Second
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now it's mine. Now I can walk forward and I can use my super. 4, 3, 2, 1, and down we go.
Alright, everyone move to the right.
Alright.
Very nice.
Yeah. No heavy.
You
Some around now.
see, I might have made some on the right side.
Yeah,
So
true.
make sure you hop up there and look.
Facts.
I still got
If
it.
there is, it's in the doorway. Yep.
Yeah.
Managed to get it, though.
You can still get it if you slide it.
I did manage. How's there like no special ammo here at all? I mean, I'll be fine. I got plenty of ammo, but
5 heavy.
the problem is I have no super going in this time because I got like no melee kills.
Yeah, I'm at like half on my super. So maybe the wells will do it, but
That's
we'll
my
see.
hope. Right.
It's mid.
Left. think
Damage
it's right
time,
first.
everyone go for damage.
Oh, there's more heavy over there. Oh well.
My knight.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come here, Knight. Oh. Okay. That was stolen late.
Run to mid.
I'll
And
just-
I didn't get there.
Do I just want to wipe this? Guess we'll try for it.
I still have a res.
As y'all pick up res, we'll just res chain. It's fine.
Helly, do you have a res?
Yeah.
I think everybody's got a res. That's why I'm like, eh. Guess we can res
I
chain.
thought I got resed at the end there, so I think someone burnt theirs.
I broke. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
It's all good.
Just gotta kill everything again.
It's probably Discord latency.
Yeah, it's okay.
No. Does anyone have a res for Sia?
If not, we just have to go fast without div.
Yeah, it's doable.
Hmm? Why was I camping this night? Right,
Left.
finally.
Middle. Everyone go for damage.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
wish I could see this stupid thing's head.
Yeah. It's on top of his head, by the way. Steph.
Yeah, I know.
Just so you know.
I know now.
Wow.
Yeah, we did it.
Well, look at us go.
So I was like, you know what? Screw the wipe. We're going for it.
Yeah.
Alright. That was an encounter.
And now for the Golgoroth maze. There's a secret chest in here. If you don't know where to go, follow Hamburger. I'll assign you to plates.
That's like when I'm first for that because I can pop super freely. It's like, oh, cool. I
Yeah,
know it doesn't
so-
miss.
Malcolm, do you need guidance through here?
I'm gonna run over to 2 since it's a very far one.
Yeah. Okay, we're all moving this way. Alright, so one of you can step on that plate. Doesn't matter who. Perfect. Okay, one is on. So now, Lord, follow me this way. And watch out for the holes.
She's on.
Okay, three's on.
Appreciate the lurk there, Fox.
Ellie's going for 4. Lord, we're going this way.
4's on.
Perfect. Now we just have to get to the last one.
The last
Why they didn't
one.
give us 6 instead of 5 plates. Okay, number 6 is just past those rocks, so just hop over and jump on that plate. Perfect.
Ham, I forget.
Alright,
Does
now we can all make our way to the middle.
I was gonna say, does
What?
does Big Smash Hammer mess up Golgoroth? I feel like it does.
I think that and Tether mess up Golgoroth.
I was like, there's like, I know Tether does. I think Big Hammer also like breaks him, so I'll refrain from it. I want this nothing chest.
Alright, secret chest.
I wanted my nothing.
I like nothing.
Me too.
It's good.
2 tokens and a blue.
Yeah.
Stein, are we stunners, or are we gonna be, or are we gaze boys, or are we gonna do damage?
Let's figure that one out now. Is there anyone that would rather take the gaze? Golgoroth's gaze means you don't have to do damage if you don't want to. The hell is my heavy gonna?
But you do have to count.
Yeah, you gotta count from 15 seconds downward. Ow.
I tried to put you by the flag, but I bounced you on the other side.
Thank you for that.
So, what do I have to do for the gaze besides count?
You get to shoot him in the back. It's a fun mechanic. We can show you. I'm just picking out
Any
heavies.
heavies? I don't have to have a certain heavy or super, do I?
You want you don't need a certain heavy, but you need a sniper then. If you're not using like a linear for your heavy. Anything but a rapid fire should do the trick.
To use a sleeper, I don't got a sniper on me.
Sleeper works. That'll one shot his back.
I can do the other guys too.
Cool, we got our two then.
Perfect. Yeah, I was thinking about it and I was like, we should probably not do Gaze Stein, or at least I shouldn't, because that's a lot of wasted celestial damage.
Yeah. Maybe, just maybe.
So for this boss, it's a lot of precision stuff. Linears are really good. You could get away with machine guns, snipers. I just wouldn't recommend rockets or GLs, and definitely not swords.
Well, Ham wouldn't, I might.
I just said I wouldn't recommend it. Are you going to use it?
I'm trying something
Are
different.
you gonna use Cataphracts here?
No,
Okay.
using Apex.
Are you trying Apex?
Yeah, I'm using Ibex.
Interesting. I'm gonna use this linear because it did alright. It was inconsistent, but you know, I was hitting like 46s per bullet. Should
Okay.
be like 130,
Where is that flag? There we go.
138.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Crafted
me
Doom.
too, Malcolm. That's what I'm using.
Alright, explain her up.
I just explained War Priest.
Yeah, but you get to explain stunning.
What? Why?
I thought Lord's never done it before.
No, I haven't.
Yeah. But why am I explaining? Isn't it your turn?
Oh, this was your encounter. I just did the last one.
What?
I don't know. Is this one mine? I honestly don't know.
Stein's gaslighting me.
Or I'm just I have no recollection. If this one's mine, that's fine.
I explained War Priest because I put Heli over on one
Yeah,
of the
no, that you know
places.
what? That's right. Because I remember at the beginning I specifically put you on first because I didn't want to explain daughters. That's right. That's right. I do remember now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, all right. So the way this one then
He's
goes,
gaslighting me.
damage we'll get to in a sec, but the way that this one works, Lord, is you are gonna stand here, opposite of Heli. Since Heli's on left, you'll be right. All it is when Golgoroth his back is facing you, it opens up, and there's a big crit spot in it. You just have to shoot it once with Sleeper, and then it will shift the gaze to you. All you then have to do is you'll see bubbles in the sky, like this one in middle. You just need to run back down the side of your side here, and just stand behind it up here. So the first one's right here, where I am. All you're trying to do is put us doing damage, because we're down in the pit where Ham is. You're trying to put yourself between us and Golgoroth, right? So like, wherever we are, you want to be behind us, so that Golgoroth is facing us, because he's looking at you the whole time. Then Heli will steal his gaze from the other side. The reason the timer matters is whenever you switch gaze, it's got like a 15-second timer on it. You want to switch it when you hit about 3 to 4 seconds just for latency. And we do that 6 times. So 3 for each of you. As far as damage goes, everybody else here down in the pit, when damage starts, we're going to see another one of those taken bubbles up in the sky spawn right here where Ham is shooting. And there will be 6 of them. They go in a zigzag pattern, like a Z, starting right where we are now. Every time we shoot one down, it drops a pool of reclaimed light. We stand in that to get our buff to do damage. Hence why we need the boss to be facing us, because we're moving around the arena as new bubbles spawn. And we all need to team shot them to get them down in time. That's about all. Otherwise, it's just ad clear until then. 3 on each side. I think we're ready. forcing it. No, I'm always happy to teach someone Golgoroth's mechanic. It's a very valuable one to know.
I guess the other thing, you did mention that the orbs are going to be coming after him, right?
No, I guess not. I always just kind of forget that because it's like you see him. As Golgoroth is facing you, when you have his gaze, he shoots taken orbs at you. You just gotta shoot him and just watch your timer the whole time. That's it. You don't have to do any damage to him. Use it to shoot those little orbs. Do not die.
Stein.
What?
Did you also explain the unstable light?
No. Remember how I said I didn't want to do this one for a reason?
Okay.
And now he's just
but
giving
you
me
were
shit.
like, oh, I'm gonna have you do daughters.
Yeah, because I really don't like teaching daughters.
So, which is it, Stein?
Neither. These are the mechanics I just
Yeah,
don't
which
enjoy
is-
teaching because I forget half
Alright,
of them.
so, for us in the damage pools, there's a random chance one of us is gonna get chosen as the unstable light guy. Your screen will go green, you'll get a debuff called unstable light. When that hits 0, you explode and kill anyone near you.
I'll do it first.
So what you're gonna do with it is run up to Golgoroth and explode on him.
We gotta pop his back now.
13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
It's
0.
There we go.
Next orb.
Besides him, wouldn't it be funnier to just have someone explode randomly?
Yeah, but maybe not for them.
Yeah, fair.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Ooh, it's
1.
me. What if I just didn't go over there? Oh, he shoved me anyway, but I got back.
Oh. Well, no, damage is over.
We didn't take the back in time. All good.
No.
So that brings up the next one of, if you do fail to take his gaze in time, it will just end damage phase. And if we fail it too many times, it just wipes, because there's a big totem in the center that charges up.
Do we want to wait, or
No.
do we want to keep going?
No point.
Okay.
It is more practice this way.
You can come here, big boy.
You get nothing.
So Lord, just make sure you keep swapping with Heli, and let Heli take the first one, since you're
Yeah.
gonna be on that side.
Indeed.
It'll just mean that you have to run less.
Bubbles out. Oh, cool. My grapple got stuck on nothing. I love that for me.
I love that for you too.
Down we go.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
And next orb.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Me again.
3,
Alright, next orb.
Ugh.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Down a prime.
Next orb, and it's me.
12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah.
It's okay, we got the
I'll
shift.
go get that res, that's fine.
12,
Yeah, next
11,
orb.
10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Oh no.
And next orb. And this one's the last one.
I think I'll do it again.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wonder who has the explosion. We'll find out. Whatever it
It's
is.
Malcolm.
Saved it.
He had the green.
Nice.
He got real lucky. Or I guess I got real lucky because he got meleeed
He got
over me by
buzzed
the
out.
ogre.
Ah. I gotcha. Yeah, strand weapon. Merciless has actually been pretty fun here. Just trying out something different today.
Merciless. Okay. I suppose that would be pretty good.
Yeah. Word.
The orb is out.
Alright, we can, yeah, we can head to the back for the damage. There we go.
Alright, down it goes. Hi, boss.
Hey, buddy.
How is you?
12, 11, 10,
Me.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay, next door.
Oh, it didn't work, did it? No, maybe it did.
Oh, what's your countdown?
7, 6,
No,
5,
it did.
4.
Doesn't even matter. We're just that
He
good.
scored it on me.
Yeah.
You.
The next encounter.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry, Ham. You should know better that while this is my favorite raid, it's also, like I've mentioned, one of the worst ones to teach. Might just mean I'm bad at teaching it.
But
Still
you
think that.
gaslit me twice now.
Yeah,
'Cause you're,
might as well.
Because you're like, well, first you were like, oh, this one's yours, Ham, and I was like, I don't
Just
think
don't
so.
like this one.
And then you're like, oh, there's a reason why I was asking you to take it. And I was
Yeah.
like, you didn't ask me anything.
I was like, this one's
Alright,
yours.
So this part's a bit of a jumping puzzle. It's not too bad.
Boy.
Just watch out for the giant
Oh.
rhino dicks that pop out of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a secret chest
Goodbye,
here too.
cruel world.
Oh lord, you almost had it. That was amazing.
What, did you almost get like the crazy skip?
He landed on the secret chest area, but I don't think he realized that the platform was actually
Oh.
there.
Ah, it's okay.
No, I
That was
didn't.
so close. You landed like right there. It was amazing.
Geronimo.
But yeah, so once you're over here towards this pillar, I guess I'll stand on the actual thing. There's all these secret paths for the secret chests.
Oh. Hee. It's funny just to bounce around.
So Lord and Malcolm over here, where Ham is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, Ham, for what it's
And
worth.
Head on up and pull out your ghost. It's right there.
Yeah, you can see platforms. No, the reason I've never liked teaching these two encounters specifically, just
Here.
in general, is there's all these tiny little pieces, and it's kind of reminiscent to me of like Ghost of the
And then
Deep's boss, where it's
this
like,
next
by the
one
way,
is
there's
behind
this,
us.
and this other little thing.
Yeah, so you guys head up there, jump to that platform. I'm just down here to make some extra room. And then into that hole I see that. You know, I never remembered, but there is actually a second platform on that little pillar stein.
Yeah.
Like, you know, after the...
Yeah, it's more up.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Rocket jump!
I'll wait for them to get out of the way.
What?
Okay, so you guys are aiming for there, by the way. I was gonna sword see it across, I don't know to send him, but he kept shaking his head.
I'm doing rocket jumps. Yes! Finally! I got it to smack me out on the way down. It's like, please.
Okay. You guys are just heading to the end there. I'm just back here for moral support.
Hello.
Malcolm, come the other way. Stein's doing a funny thing.
Hey, don't do
there.
what I'm doing. I'm just entertaining myself while we wait. Wahaha. You can get high enough to get out of bounds, or where it says turn back, but... There we go. Yay!
Yeah, so you can just make it on to some of these side platforms here.
I'm having fun. Don't ruin it for me. I gotta entertain the crowd while we wait. I burnt a flawless in this room once because the very last person on the very last jump couldn't do it.
Coward.
Yeah.
Won't do a flawless with me.
Oh.
Stein, we're here. We're waiting on you now.
Yeah, well, my dead body's here.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
playing around. I wanted to see if I could stay high enough to get it to kill me, and I could.
Alright, in the next room I am going to shoot one thing, but everyone else don't shoot anything. So,
We're shooting the secret chest.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
The secret wet.
No, that doesn't work.
Mm.
Tried to hit it through the wall with explosive shot.
Mm.
Does not appear to work. Alright.
Yay, we did it right.
Okay, cool. Yes.
Thank
so,
goodness.
Weapons here. Let's see. Yeah, I did it. I did the thing. We could use. Well, I guess Stein. That's a question for you. Are we doing rockets? Or
I have a rocket on.
Linears. Okay, sounds like we're doing rockets.
I figure we just keep it because we had it for
also
the other
have
encounter.
Yeah, if we could also have someone run a G-horn, that would be.
Someone's
much
got it on. I'm
appreciated.
staring at it.
Okay, I'm in my inventory, so I'm not. How this encounter works is, as you can see, there's a knight over on that left plate there. There are 4 plates around the room. The one that the knight is on is L1, then over here on the right is R1, then back behind the wizards are L2 and R2. This one is a bit complicated, so what's going to happen is everyone's going to be assigned to a plate, and one person is randomly going to get taken. Whoever's taken, their job is to run across some shadow platforms that will figure out where they are. All they have to do is run across the platforms and reach the top. If they're the first 2, they just have to touch the ball at the top. They don't have to do anything with it. If they're the third person, they have to hold interact on it, and then jump down and steal one of the shields from the wizard. Stein, do you remember, is it the shooting or the singing?
The shooter.
I think it's the shooting. Okay. One of the 2 wizards is going to be shooting. If you are the third person and you're going to steal the shield off the wizard, grab it from the one that's shooting. If you miss the initial jump, don't panic. But as you can see, there's 2 like half platforms under the wizards. Go to the one opposite of the wizard you want to grab from, and then just jump up, hold interact in the shield, and you steal it off of them.
He's lying,
Just like
dude.
at
Panic a
Dolos.
lot.
Panic a lot.
You think so?
And then you just jump back to us with the shield. We'll be at the opposite platform from whichever wizard you should steal. And then we'll be able to do damage. For the rest of us here, what we have to do is we have to actually deal with the plates. So the way the plates work is wherever the knight spawns, that's always the first plate. So if you see a knight spawn on your plate, call that out and jump on your plate.
Say nothing to
Then
anyone. Keep it to
somewhere
yourself.
in the sky. Okay, Stein. You're so sassy today.
Yeah.
Up in the sky, above one of the other 3 plates, you'll see a little ball, like a little marker. And wherever that is, call that one out. That person's the second plate. If you hear your plate get called out, you jump on that plate as well. Once both people are standing on the first and second plate, it'll create that shadow platform. And then whoever is taking goes to the first plate, runs across those shadow paths until they reach the top at the second plate. Yeah, that's it. That's all we have to worry about. If you're not actively on a plate, just kill some ads and pay attention if people call you out or if you get taken.
Nice.
Any questions?
Not right now.
All
Did
right.
we mention the
Um,
flashbang?
I did not. Good catch.
You know
So
why I can't
after
stand
damage,
these?
the reason why we're taking the wizard that's shooting is after damage. If you grab the wizard that's shooting, you don't die if you don't kill the wizard. But what's gonna happen is the other wizard is gonna let off this big flashbang, and if we're not in the shield when that flashbang goes off, we all die, or whoever's outside of the shield dies. So we're all just gonna wait on the platform till we get flashbanged, and then we just go back to our plates. And if you're on a plate and you get taken, don't worry, because presumably Stein and Ham are gonna be floaters, and we'll cover for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it. That's all we have to worry about. So now you all assign yourselves accordingly. Just take whichever plate you want. If you want one of the twos, just walk by the wizards. Don't jump, don't shoot, and don't get too close, because things will start. But it looks like Lord is getting L1. Sia, a little close there. Sia's getting L2.
Okay.
Malcolm is getting R2, and Helly's getting R1. Stein, do
Okay.
you want the ones or the twos?
I won. What the hell did I hit last time? Give me the twos this time. I took ones last time, I think.
Get out of here. This is my area. Alright, Lord,
I
you can
angered
hop
them.
up on your plate.
I'm taken as a floater.
It doesn't directly kill you, but it'll hurt. So Lord, do you see up in the sky right there?
Yeah. L2?
Yeah. That one's L2. Yep.
Be on. Alright, everybody off.
Yep.
No, R2. R2.
Start with one of the twos.
Going to L2.
Indeed. Don't always pick somebody.
You know.
Everybody up.
Floater taken
Everybody
again. Starting
Nice.
R2.
I love that for you.
Damn. I gotta check where it's going for you. R1.
Alright, so then Lord, you're gonna come over here with Ham. And we're gonna sit right over here.
Which one's shooting me in the face? That one? Okay.
That one. Alright, everyone come for damage.
Swap the boots.
And what's also nice is since we're in this shield, we can't die.
This is very nice. There we got this. Rocket.
Nice. So now we just wait here till we get flashbanged, and then we go back to our plates.
Yeah.
And now we go back to our plates.
Then we go back to the house.
And we do all that all over again.
And Brian comes in. L2 start. Going
Okay.
L1.
L2 going.
So Lord, hop on. Yep. Hell.
You got it. Oh, it's you? I should have stolen it from you.
Alright, everybody off.
I'm taken.
I said
It's gonna
floater
be
torn.
I know.
Air 1. So we might float 2. So we're going L1.
Did that one right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
Alright, everybody off.
I am torn. 8. Starting L2. Going. That's not anything. 1. It's a 1. Let's hope. Nope, it's R1. It's R1. Lord
R1.
off.
It's R1. R1.
The game literally just blocked what Sia was saying. It's like, wow, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, and then Lord and Malcolm, you two can come over towards Ham because we're about to start damage again.
Just a bunch of nonsense that they're
Damage
like,
done.
hey, what if?
Yeah. Someone on the forums told me I was crazy because I was like, it's dumb that they censored like all these weird words. They're like, no, it's only words that like could easily be misconstrued.
Yeah,
as bad.
You know, but
How
R1 is
the
like
letter R?
slur.
Yeah,
The letter R.
we did it.
This curse word is brought to you
Guess
by
they
the
don't like
letter R.
Elmo's letter adventure. Yeah. Well, there we go. Good job. Now for Oryx.
Mm,
Teach us, Stein. How do we
I
do
will.
Oryx?
You gotta give me a sec. I'm setting up. I'm sorry.
No, I want it now.
I know. I know. I get it. Alrighty. The way this one's going to go. Basically the same as what we just did. Just a few extra steps in here, right? So plates are all exactly the same. For damage this time, we'll be shooting Oryx in the chest. He will spawn at one of the 4 plates for DPS. It's just kind of random. We'll know which one at the start because he'll slam it. That's our indicator of also the very first starting plate of the 3 running rotations. After DPS is the 2 very important key differences that can happen. One of 2 scenarios will always happen. Either we get to play Thunderdome, which is he spawns a very large Taken Blight and randomly pulls us in one at a time until all 6 are in. When we're in there, we have to fight a little mini Shadow Oryx. We have to kill him before we all get sucked inside, or else we're trapped forever. If it's not that, it's the fun one, which is bombs. Bombs is where you get Taken explosions that spawn inside where you're standing, so you have to stay mobile. The goal is to not stand near anyone besides yourself, and then stay out of the way of yourself, because the bombs spawn in you. The way we end that phase early is there are knights on each of the 4 plates. All 4 knights die, the bombs will stop. Other than that, it's rinse and repeat. Running's exactly the same. The key difference here is this time whoever's 3rd runner, instead of stealing the brand from a wizard to get the invincibility shield, there'll be a knight wandering down this whole middle lane. You'll know which one he is because he has that same large invincibility bubble over him. You just hold interact to steal it from him. As far as this one goes, in addition to the plates, there are ogres that spawn in your corner next to each plate closest to the center platforms. They spawn counterclockwise from wherever the first one is. So if it starts L2, it goes L1, R1, R2. We kill all 4 of those ogres, they spawn Taken bombs. We save those for later. In addition to that, there'll be Light Eater Knights that will spawn on each of the 4 corners as well. Those are going to try and eat all of the bombs, decreasing our damage time. We need to kill them. They are yellow bars, and very obvious because they make a beeline for the bombs when they spawn. The way the bombs work is once we have the 3 running rotations down and we have the invincibility, everyone's going to run up and get near the radius of your bomb. You can tell because if you look on the ground, there's a big shadow radius. Stay outside of it. We'll make the call, because it'll say Oryx calls upon the darkness. We'll say get in your bombs. Everyone will get in at the same time. If someone's in too early, it'll wipe us. If they're in too late, they will die. So we want to be very in tune with that. Once you see your name as detonated a charge in the bottom left, you will run back to middle and we do DPS. That is about everything. Final stand is just 2 more bombs in the front and more DPS to Oryx. We are going to do the challenge. Ham, I would love if you'd explain the challenge because I'm still not done with my weapon setup.
Okay, the way challenge works is that we're not allowed to kill the same ogre or same knight or touch the same bomb twice per or during the entire encounter. So what we're gonna do is instead of being like, oh, I killed this ogre, so I just have to not kill it, we're just gonna flip the entire arena. So all of the ones are gonna go up to the twos, and all of the twos are gonna come down to the ones.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. That's how we do challenge. We're gonna aim for a two-phase. It's very hard to not two-phase, and I think if we don't and we want challenge, we should just wipe.
Yeah, pretty much.
But that's just my opinion.
I get it.
It's just so much easier if you do it in two. Like, doing it in three it requires a lot of coordination. Because you
Sounds
just
like
have
I
to
get it.
actually memorize which ogres you get.
Yeah. Alright.
But yep, that's it. I guess just to clarify again, if you are dealing with plates or you're about to deal with bombs and you get taken, Stein and I will cover you.
Yep.
So don't worry.
Same running, just basically stay by your plate for your callouts if you need to hop on. Make sure your ogre dies and make sure the knight running for that bomb dies. We're each in charge of one. Alright.
Yep.
Same positions. Unless anybody's really itching to switch.
And also, get near your bombs is not the same call out as get in your bombs.
Yeah.
I need to make that abundantly clear.
You'd be surprised. People were
Yeah.
like, bombs in, wipe the whole thing, okay.
Yeah, like, you said bombs? Ever? Oh my god.
I would love to wipe us. Thank you for the offer and the opportunity.
And also, the most important mechanic, if you shoot orcs in the head right now, he'll look at you.
Wish we were getting. Look at me. If you get
out of here.
I want to get him to look at me. He's my papa. Alright, knights are spawning on all of the plates. There's no bombs yet for those. Let's just get rid of those, and then orcs will pick our starting plate, which is also where we're going to look at him for damage. It's left side.
Open left.
I'm going to guess L1. Oh,
You are correct.
I'm cracked. You hear that? Alright, first ogre will spawn R1. Hop on plate.
Alright, Lord, hop up on that plate once
Loader
it's
taken.
blown.
It's going L2. And off.
Everyone off.
I did.
Loader torn. Stein, I have not dealt with him.
R2.
Knights by the by.
Are you on ones or twos?
So. Am I on what?
Are you ones or twos? I forget.
I'm a floater.
I know. Which ones were you floating on?
L1.
No one.
Oh, I was floating for the ones.
Okay, that's all I wanted. Ah, pulling teeth over here, man.
Well, I didn't understand because I had already gotten my things. Alright, everyone off.
I'm taken.
A knight ate a bomb. It ate L2's bomb. That's okay.
We're going L1. Oh, Malcolm,
No,
can you stand up
hop
here?
on your plate.
We'll see you get to chill in mid with us.
Alright, everyone off. Get near your bombs, not in, just near. Lord and Malcolm. Okay, get in your bombs.
Thank you, Sia. You're a brave one.
Ah. Alright, see it?
Sia might make it back in time to
The
see.
middle.
I have no idea where those reses are, I'll be honest.
They're very far.
Okay, I was like, I'm staring down the barrel of Whisper right now, I have no idea where the reses are.
My bad.
Yeah, they're right
No, it's okay.
out with their bombs. Just remember, the ogres will always spawn in those corners.
It is
that's where the
still
bombs
possible
are.
to get a 2 here. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it is.
It does sound pretty ridiculous.
No, like, you gotta trust me. It's possible.
Oh, we got Thunderdome.
Yeah, which, you know, might work
as
out.
Soon as you see your name in the,
Come here,
as soon as you
meathead!
see your name in the bottom right,
That's a first.
you are free to leave your
He
bomb.
hates me.
Stein got in first.
Come on, yeah! Yeah!
There he goes.
That's why it doesn't choose you first.
Yeah, the game knows. It's like if we pick him first, it's
Exactly.
instantly done.
Alright, 1s and 2s, you're flipping sides. So, yeah. And Stein, I don't think I can kill like any of the ogres.
I haven't shot a single damn one, so I can kill them all.
Okay.
Just for what it's worth, like I'll,
You on that.
yeah. I
I
will,
didn't get any of the knights, so I'll be able to chase after you.
I might have tagged one, but like,
He's moving left.
same rotation, L1 start.
Hmm.
TM Snyder, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, on you go. Hopefully we don't people.
Taken.
Right. I'll swap
R2.
your plate. Oh no, see it's on this one, okay.
So, Lord, head over to L1 and start running up that path.
It's fine, I got it. I got all the ogres dead myself that
Alright,
time.
everyone off. Yep, everyone off.
Why is this? L1 start again.
R1's taken.
Okay. L1 to R2.
So, Malcolm head over to L1, which is where CA is, and then run up those platforms that are there.
I'm gonna see if it'll still let me do this. I doubt it. I doubt I have enough height to do it either. Yeah, you can't steal it unless it's final now.
Alright, everyone off.
Floater taken. That works out. Starting on a 1.
Perfect.
Starting on
Starting
1.
R1,
Where's it going? R1, L2.
L2.
Oh, yep. Go. Off. That worked
And
out.
everyone off. And get near your bombs, just not in. So Lord yours is right there.
I was gonna say, hey, I'm just keep an eye on all of them as well.
Yeah.
Everybody in?
Everyone in.
Just one mid man.
We should all make it here in time this time. Oh no.
I got it.
Ah, so close.
No, we're getting the
You're,
res
like, in
though. We got the res
radius.
fast.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what we want. I wonder if we got 4 bombs, so it's very possible here.
Yeah, we got it.
Bro, what?
Yeah, we got it.
Keeps eating my
I'm
head.
completely out of heavy. Oh no, there's more.
Alright. I'm gonna get left bomb.
I'm gonna step in it with you because there's heavy.
Stein, you have the shield.
I cannot kill
I know.
him.
And someone has to go get R2.
C is going.
Okay. Everybody in. I'm just snagging this and leaving.
Lord, push up to Stein. Yeah. Well, that's all sure of me heavy. We did it.
See, we still managed a 2-phase there. Oh my god, look, touched! I haven't even picked it up, but I see the exotic.
Cut.
Okay, I got
Yeah.
touched too.
I'll touch you.
I will take it. I've gotten
That's two now.
many of these.
I always thought touch was the weird one that like it just never drops.
It is. That was just a lucky day. They liked it that we
Well,
did the
GG's,
2-phase.
everyone.
GG's.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah. I will take that as a
Anytime.
good time.
Yeah, my damage is kind of cringe.
What was mine? Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah. Mine was just kind of cringe because, like, for whatever reason, I hit a crit on him, but it was just like, no, that's not a crit.
Not
So
one
I
hand
just
cannon.
ate my whisper. It did it twice too, which is the worst part.
So unfortunate. I'm so sorry. It's because every encounter's got like a big loot table that drops from it is the problem. It's not just like 2 items.
Yeah,
So,
but it's also a big raid.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
GG.
Yeah, thank you guys.
GG's.
Mm-hmm.
Catch you all back in stream. I know, Floofy, I know. It's okay, that's part of the fun in it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
So now what?
I was just gonna say we should take our votes. Does chat want to do another raid? Another King's Fall? Do we want to do a Crota? Do we want to do some GMs? We want to go dungeon hunting out in the ruins of a warlord.
I know what I want.
Yeah, I do too. Let's take a vote. Mods,
Yeah,
would you
we could
throw
do
up a poll for raids, GMs, or dungeons, please?
Stein, I want $1 billion.
Yeah. Yeah, Lord, of course. You did great. Ham and I were just having our husbandly spat.
Stein was just trying to, well, because Stein was trying to gaslight me and then tell me that gaslighting's made up,
Yeah.
not a real thing.
Because again, it's just this is my favorite raid in like all of Destiny, or like top 3 easily. But still, I think my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
It's also one of my least favorite to teach because there's so many little pinholes like I'll forget over time. Because it's like when you run a raid enough, right, a lot of it becomes second nature, and you'll kind of forget. You're like, oh yeah, there's this little funny mechanic that'll just destroy a bunch of people randomly, like the unstable light.
Yeah.
I do forget
I
about
love
that stuff
mechanic.
though, because it's like I'll see it and I'll just kind of innately walk over to him and not think about it.
Yeah.
But to like, re-explain that stuff is sometimes a little bit of a rusty spot, but it's okay.
Mm-hmm. We got it done.
Yeah. Chat, there is a poll open. Please vote. Each vote helps. It all makes a difference in what we do. You are all allowed to be selfish.
The polls.
Yeah, if there's something you want to do on that list, vote for it. It's okay to be selfish.
We got them to make Pokemon Go.
Why can't they just go to the polls?
Why can't we get them to make Pokemon go to the polls?
Yeah.
Interesting question for you.
What's up?
We're doing another King's Fall. Are we doing the 4 carry 2? Do 3 carry 3?
I don't know. I want to do 4 for like time's sake, but I also do want to get as many through as possible. It's that weird balance. I guess we'll see if it wins.
That is true. Very true.
I'll make that call based on what happens here. There's still plenty of time left to vote. Make sure you all get your votes in. Should be at the top of the messages. It might also be hiding down in like the channel points or something. I know some things hide down there like gambling. I guess we can ask chat too. If we are doing a raid, would you rather see a Crota or a King's Fall? I love both.
Do we need to vote on that as well?
No, I can just kind of look at what chat says.
Okay, good.
There is no need to have to vote again. So it looks like raids are winning for now with 60% of the votes.
Yeah, I don't think that's changing, Chief.
Mm-mm. Raids have taken it. TM, no, just normal raids. We usually save master raids for things like if people redeem a channel point reward. Master raids are generally not something super easy. Because I was gonna say you probably were asking like many who want Master Crota. Master Crota is one of the most difficult master raids currently. It feels like at least. So when we do that one, we generally save it for a channel point redemption.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I say we do another King's Fall.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Raffle is live. Alright, I say for this one, we go for the 4. So we'll have our 4th Sherpa come in for this one. Indeed, Seth, you were first in there. And then we'll see where we're at for time. Because considering him, we got a pretty good time teaching too, honestly. We still got a sub 90-minute run.
Mm-hmm.
My hope is that now with the new Titan build for Nez, that it's a much easier clear.
For next week, you mean?
Yeah. As long as it's usually you and I running, we should be able to always get it done like first try then. And good luck to everyone. Again, it is for a King's Fall.
I've seen a crazy 3-person 1-phase with Worm God Crest.
Yeah,
I think it is.
that one's definitely possible.
I forget which one, but the one where you shoulder slam.
Oh yeah, no, that's Peregrine's.
Yeah.
Peregrine's is a little nutty right now because they coded it wrong, and I'm sure they're gonna fix it at some point. It's kind of like how the wizards here in King's Fall used to die instantly to rockets because they were coded as vehicles. Remember the good times, Ham?
Mm-hmm.
They just died in like 10 seconds flat with rockets.
Yeah, I've seen just
Yeah,
3.
it was like Wardcliff and you had 5 seconds, they'd be gone.
Well, Adam here's hoping then.
That doesn't sound right. 10 seconds?
Or less. Like, Wardcliffs would destroy the Death Singers. Whatever the heck they are. His daughters, which I think are still...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
'Cause they were vehicles.
Yeah, it might have been less. It could have been closer to like 6-7 seconds.
Whatever it was fast.
It was pretty much you all ran Warcliff, as Ham said, and by the time you all shot the second rocket, the wizard was dead.
Mm-hmm. And what's really nice is because of the encounter, you couldn't blow yourself up with rockets either.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, yeah, you couldn't kill yourself because of the immortality, and we also used to grab the wrong wizard so we could start the next round earlier. That was a farm for a while, actually. People used to sit there and like farm spoils.
Mm-hmm.
Would that work against Morgeth in Last Wish then, since he's considered a vehicle?
It could, but the only reason it was so popular to do that at the Daughters was because you couldn't die. The fact you can blow yourself up with rockets at Morgeth makes it like a stinky strat in comparison.
I can see it. I can see
Yeah.
it.
Just the immortality bubble really made it like free, especially with things like Wardcliff, because that thing is haywire.
I don't ever used Wardcliff for anything.
I remember back in year 1, you could get it to like overstack its rockets. You remember him?
Yeah.
It was a very old glitch. You could like, it was something with like
Yeah, you could get
swapping
like
it under a barricade.
$9.99.
Yeah.
Yeah, back when barricades could auto reload.
Yeah, you could get the rocket to reload as it was firing, and you could overcharge it, so you could have like just up to basically 1,000. But most people just went up to like 50, and you just kind of nuked everything in Leviathan with it. A very silly raid.
I miss those days.
I know.
I never got to actually like play with that bug, but
I think I did it once.
I saw it. I saw it in action. Vicariously through one Dado Wado.
I was just gonna say through Dado.
Mm-hmm.
Good times.
Yeah.
Was a simpler time. We'll give Raffle just another minute, then we'll pull. Anyone else that wants to enter, feels like joining, have at it.
Mm-hmm.
Tis a good raid. They just gotta give us some new PvE stuff, but it'll happen.
Yeah. You gotta just make Garden worth it.
They seem to
It's
refresh
the
anything, like
single least useful raid in the game right now.
yeah, bring up something, refresh something, add something, do something.
I wouldn't say it's the least useful raid. It has one good weapon.
Yeah, div, but
After that first run, you're kind of not playing Garden again.
which is why I know it's why Ham's getting at it. It's like
Exactly.
there's pretty much nothing in Garden worth actually playing for unless it's your very first clear.
Because, like, I love Reckless Oracle. It's one of my favorite autos in the game, but I haven't used it in forever because it's just been outdone by pretty much everything else. in
Yeah,
the
of
game.
course, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do div.
Oh,
Either way. Lower double digits for what? Oh, you're going for G rank stuff.
I was assuming Kingsfall clears. Or, not Kingsfall.
Do I have a good Aeons?
Kingsfall.
Yes, G rank, actually. I realized what I said. I was like, wait a minute. No, that doesn't make sense.
Eric, wait a minute. Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Something ain't
Something
quite right. Yeah, I'm reading your
Wow,
mind.
so yeah, you're on the Arc Assassin's Cowl.
Yeah. G rank,
I love
gotcha.
that build.
What are you missing for 11?
No.
Alright, also let's pull this. Good luck to everyone. Winners are TM and Adam. GG's.
Congratulations. I see, I see.
Very nice.
I'll sauce some invites out.
It happens, Steph. Yeah, if you need an invite, drop your Bungie name here in chat. We'll send you the invite. Make sure you hop in the Discord and join the waiting room. VC will pull you in. Solo Dungeon Master, Crota. Gotcha. Yeah, there's some hard ones up in there.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
you
okay.
all saw how long it took me for my solo dungeon.
I think you got a Guild Conqueror for it too. Get and Guild
Yeah.
Conqueror.
Hello.
Hello,
Snyder, I'm sorry, I
hello.
can't find you.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Thanks.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year. This time, can you try that Bungie ID?
Sure.
I don't know if I'm just dyslexic or what.
It could have just also. Sometimes people spell it wrong. You don't get invites typically.
Yeah.
You probably have this set to off if you
Your
check right
privacy
now.
Settings. settings.
In your roster preferences, fire team invites, it's probably set to not public. If it's not set to public, you just won't get them.
Yeah. That's one possibility. And also, I guess if you need it, we can do this too. Here's Stein's Bungie ID, so you can send him a friend invite.
You can just join on me here. I'll open it as needed.
That too.
I will leave it open momentarily here. Then we'll get started.
Yeah.
We're waiting and we're waiting. Chad, how is everybody doing today? While we're waiting, I was like, oh, I wanted to mention this at the beginning of the stream and kind of just got sidetracked because Ham set me on a Crucible tirade rant. I'm just messing with you. I messaged him today. He was actually the first one to know. I did get registered for Bungie's charity games to give event. I do have a donation link set, and they even have like Twitch extensions and stuff for stream that'll pop up and track it on screen. But it's really cool. I'll obviously discuss more about it as the coming weeks go because it doesn't open until January 18th. But it's just Bungie's fundraiser. And when you donate, you also get a lot of exclusive stuff like ships, emblems, all that type of stuff. So it's all for a good cause. If you're going to donate anyway, might as well donate through me. Because I get to like have that now. I was excited that I got to sign up for it. Like, I was really stoked that I got to sign up for it. Very nice, Ray. Went through Avalon. Very nice. TM, let us know if you need another invite here. We're just waiting on you.
Well, Stein, we can't send the invite, remember?
Well, no, I know
Just
that's what I'm
went through
saying. I was just saying that I was hoping they were going to either join or just let us know that they had it ready to do it again. I'll try it here.
that. Gotcha.
It's only so much I can do. Let's try. Just this player not found.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not like coming up as blocked or anything.
Make sure you spelled it right for us. We'll give you just another minute here. My fire team's open though, if you just type in my join code. There is a command for it in chat to get it to pop. In case you want to know like directly what to type into the fire team chat in Orbit.
Oh, that's so weird.
Hmm.
I figured I'd see if I can find it through like a different roundabout way.
Gotcha.
It is 7255. It's just spelled Predator. Like, I don't understand why it's just like player not found.
Like I said, I'll give it another like 60 seconds here. I never want to reroll somebody that's here, obviously, but gotta keep it moving too. Gotta keep it fair.
Yeah.
That's why I said I'll give it another minute. Thank you all for waiting. But yeah, for games to give, I'll definitely post a bunch of info about it in Discord. They're doing something different this year. Normally you have to donate like X amount in tiers to get their emblems as rewards. This year they're doing it as for every $7 you donate, you get a credit on their site, and you can just redeem that credit for any emblem because each emblem costs 1 credit. There's like 20 to pick from. So like you can just get the ones you want instead of having to like spend more money than you might want to, kind of thing. But if we raise enough, I also get cool stuff for someone that's like leading the charge on raising stuff for a fundraiser. I just get more emblems, for anyone wondering.
Yeah, you get more emblems to flaunt to everyone else.
I
that
know. But it's for a good cause for once. Like,
It is. It's
Bungie
not just
does a
going
lot
to-
of like, what is it, like crisis help with like Hawaii, and they did the one for where was it, Australia's wildfires, all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, Lord. But I'm not seeing any more responses in chat, so we might have to reroll.
Unfortunate.
I know. I'm hoping to see any kind of message response there, but they have not typed in a minute. All right. Let's pick a new winner then, chat. Seth.
Congratulations.
Seth, you are the new winner. TM, again, very sorry. We hope to get you into a future one. Hopefully we can get any of the issues sorted out for another run sometime.
Mhm.
It looks like we're ready. Alrighty. Yeah, need to figure out how long this event runs to. I know it starts on the 18th. I think it goes for like 3 weeks, so
Yeah, make sure you let me know.
absolutely. Like I said, it's for a good cause. You guys all get things out of it for even just a small amount. You know, you get to pick out some really rare emblems that haven't been around in years, or ones that, like, I'm sure you've all seen and are like, wow, I would have loved to get that 5 years ago when it was around for like a week.
Yeah. And there's also a ship and what else is it?
There's just an extra. There's a new emblem in addition to all the old ones they're bringing back out of the vault, and there's a new ship as
No,
well.
Seth, I can't hear you in the Discord.
I
don't
pulled
know
them
if
in.
anyone else can. I know.
No, I can't.
I
think
cannot.
He's muted.
Guardian down.
Just checking. Yeah, they're in. Okay. Okay. Hello, Semiglass.
Wow.
We did not
Holy
mute you,
shit,
don't
and now
worry.
I'm all pink.
It tells me if I mute someone, there's a weird little symbol. Here, I'll pass you the temporal, see if you want to like leave and try and direct join. Sometimes that fixes it.
Hi.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just buggy. That's all.
Yeah. I always, I
Don't
always
worry
get
about
that when I'm in the video. I
No, you're
don't know
fine.
why.
Alright, so the way this encounter works, because I believe it's Adam, you said you've never done this raid before.
Correct.
You're in for a fun one.
Wow.
So the way this one works, and a mechanic that we'll be using throughout the raid at different points, is these are relics, the taken balls here. There are always one on each side, there are 2 in total. The goal here is we're going to split into 3 teams of 2. 2 on left, 2 on right, and 2 in middle. The middle are defenders, the left and right are runners. These relics will move out further and further on each side every time we successfully dunk one. To successfully dunk, we just need to bring them back to middle into these Thrall statues and deposit them at the same time. There's a timer on the left of our screen that shows us when we have to do that. We just have to do it before 0 every time. So we just gotta be quick. In middle, again, you are defenders. Defenders' job is to break open all of these doors. This large doorway here will have a large taken orb on it, and these 2 side doors on left and right will also have a taken orb on it. As long as all 3 are popped, then the runners can run through. That is about it.
Do you have to do anything special to pop them?
No, just shoot them.
You just have to shoot the taken ball in the middle.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to do a dance emote.
Right? Alright.
A fancy mode.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah. Before popping.
Who's going
You
where
have to
this time?
spin.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm thinking about it this time. Nice, Ham. Alright, Ham,
do it
you
this
go
time.
right, I'll go left. I'm gonna take Adam with me on left
Yes,
this time, just so you can kind of see what's going on a
Oh.
running side.
Stein, this is the right side.
No, you're going right. I'm just standing here.
Yes.
Wasn't taking the first one necessarily, I'm just standing around. You goober.
Okay.
That's
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
looks like Seth wants to go right with you, Ham, so then Sia and Snow, you two are in mid. Pop this orb!
For me.
And dunk. I need that. I'm gonna throw it at these. We get them? Yeah. Alright.
Where did
And you don't have to come out of middle like that, I just chose to.
I don't know.
Alright.
Just kind of appeared over here.
So when I pick this up, Adam, then you're going to see this door right behind us have a taken ball on it, just shoot it for me. Alright, left is ready.
Yep, it's ready.
Go.
Taking it.
You should see the orb right here. It's over here, if you're wondering, Adam.
Oh, it's on the other side.
Ah, you're fine.
Gotcha.
It always spawns in like one specific spot on each door. And then mid should have the other ones cracked for us. Perfect. I'll be there in a sec. Here we go. Now we go back. We always keep doing that. We have to do it 6 times.
You want me to keep coming with you?
Yeah, because this time I'll have you pick it up just so you see both sides of it. Then you can decide which one you'd rather do. So the next one is right over there. I'll do ads for you, and you'll see how to get back.
Ah!
This has been picked. Did you fall off the map?
Can't really jump, can you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
No.
something I never really think about. Is you lose all of your your powers. When you get back to mid ham, just dunk it. If he dunks, it'll just instantly reset. That's all.
I just keep getting caught.
Oh, I was gonna say, Adam, you'll have to drop it, because if you see on the left of your screen there's that time remaining, it'll take the ball from you forcibly when the time runs out. All good. Alright, we are ready.
You're ready.
And you'll run it back, and then you'll just dunk and tune with him when he's there as well. Because if you do it too early, it'll bring the time instantly down to 4 seconds, so you always want to dunk in time with each other.
The same one or just like across
Right.
here?
The
Just
same
right
one.
here. Yep.
Perfect.
There you go. Excellent.
Then you can come back to the side. I'll snag this one.
And Seth, if you want to take them, feel free.
I'm ready
No, I know
whenever.
how to take that. But you're a great
Okay.
taker.
I'm ready.
Go.
The only one I don't like to take is the first one.
Yeah, that first one gets a little weird.
I really need to start remembering to put on arc for this first encounter.
I know.
Because you can activate speed booster, and that will allow you to actually run faster with this dumb ball. I'm coming.
I just
It
threw away
also
my
doesn't help that
arc
you
build
refuse to skate.
That's a lot of effort for no
in
reason.
favor of having Aeons on my quick swap.
Yeah.
So no arc build today.
And if you're wondering, Adam, each time as you see they just go farther and farther back in the cave.
Mm.
So we're ready.
Pick it up.
It has been stolen. Oh jeez. I saved it. Phalanx tried to knock me off, but I ended up meleeing it, so Brought me right back on.
Oh, there's a mob.
Is there?
Trying to outrun the mobs.
I think it's
Yeah, see,
Tia.
he's throwing them at me.
That's really funny.
Yeah, he's got the gauntlets on.
I'm pretty sure those mobs are our friends.
Gotcha.
They are. They give me overshield.
Friendly,
I just tried to run away.
Alright, this should be the last one, right?
Do they give you overshield? That's great.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm ready.
I give you like 3 or 4 seconds. Alright, pick it up.
Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Tried to do a skip on it because I was like, it's really far away. It's okay. Now I have to like actually try.
No, he's gonna throw me off the map.
Guardian down.
Is the door open?
No.
I'm just dropping it now. Hey, I'm just dunking if you want to reset the time, but
I got you, Stein.
I know.
yeah. No, it was too late anyway. I appreciate the try. If it was any other ball but the very final one, it would have been possible. That's okay, now we get a stupid amount of time. Alright, damn, I'm ready.
Okay, do it.
That's why I was like, I need to put on speed boost. Just sprint this thing.
Oh, I have 10 seconds of void overshield.
Nice.
Thank you, Tia.
Yeah.
And we can all congregate back in mid. Dun, dun, dun.
Overshoot moss.
I'm bringing it with my little legs. Ah, God, it's a moth! I don't want it. It's trying to blow me up. You're lying to me. I'll shoot it.
Wow. Okay. We have 3, 7, and 8.
That's for a secret Mouscatool we'll use later. Oh, underwear. My favorite.
I got a red border scout rifle.
Yeah, the classic.
Nice.
I'll take it, I guess.
Nice. Nah, leave it.
Oh, I didn't hit that, really?
Don't take the red border?
I'm going this way today. Can't stop me.
Thank you for the ride, Stein.
Did you grapple to me or did I just throw you?
No, I just stood on your head a little bit.
Ah. Alright. I have to use the little guardian's room, so I'm gonna go send it across the map first.
I can launch you.
No,
Sounds
it's okay.
like somebody just doesn't want to be,
Or I've had to go the whole time. And now I'm just like,
just
ah,
piss your pants.
you're right, you're right. It's the right thing to do.
It's an easy solution.
Gone.
I'll be out this way. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a
I
crane.
think that moth is a lot less friendly.
Yeah. I watched that, I'll have you know. I'm calling you out on it because you messed it up.
Oh, cool.
Me?
Adam's right.
Whoever just well skated out there.
I didn't mess
Yeah,
anything up. I'm here
snowing
perfectly
for
fine.
The half
Mhm.
skate. Yeah.
I saw him overshoot it and have to
All
go swing
aboard,
back at
we're
it.
gonna Hop on this ship.
Oh no, yeah, I did overshoot it.
I'll shoot at where we're jumping to. There's just a bunch of ships that we have to go to. So like that one. Once that one gets closer, we'll head to that one.
Yeah. You had to land in a very specific spot to load the door. I'm being careful, Ham, to not just kill myself.
And then
Or
that
soft
ship-
lock. That should be low enough to spawn it. Cool. Thank God.
And then we're going for this ship right here. And then we're gonna hop onto that platform, and then there will be a ship that spawns like immediately to this one's right. So we'll just hop up on the platform and then jump over to the ship. Next one will spawn right about there.
Alrighty, I'll BRB.
And for this one, we're going to skip the next ship that spawns. We're just gonna stand like in the back left here. And we're aiming for that that ship right here.
No, 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 me.
Oh,
Fuck me.
it's okay. See, it's back with you. Next ship's right over here.
Oh, oh, oh.
I was about to jump off and help him, so.
Ah, it's all good. Then the next one's gonna spawn right in front of us. The last one takes a while, but it's gonna spawn out to the right. It'll spawn like right before the ship fully disappears.
I know it likes to play pranks on us.
Very nice to die with me, Sia. Thank you.
And there we go. Now we'll just hop off here.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yes.
And Ulrich Stein's in the little Guardian's room. He can't even hear you right now.
Did you just... Hold on.
Guardian down.
Let me adjust Stein a little bit.
Okay, Snow, how did you do that?
Oh, I already made it across. I just kind of
Ah,
joined you
okay.
guys.
Alright, so Adam, what
I
you
knew
and
my
are
respawn
gonna
was
do,
gonna be up
since
here, so I was
Snow
just
and
messing around.
Stein are on the plates, we're gonna ride this ship across.
Where's
I am back.
And there's a little
I'm holding down this plate.
hidden chest up in that doorway. Yep. Figured it might as well make you use
No,
it.
it's fine.
So we're gonna land either over there or like over there, just along that wall. And Steinwork says hi.
Hello.
So
Hello.
here we can jump off right here.
Orcs, how dare you not love Ham? Ham's my favorite. Play favoritism, I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you.
Guardian down.
Ham is my OG, he has to be my favorite.
Adam?
I am.
Adam.
People don't like that I hate bows in PvP.
No, I just can't verbally say that.
I can.
I know.
I'll say it for you.
I'll put
I
it
hit the
this
nade
way.
on the ship.
I'll leave the guessing open. It is not even close to my least favorite thing in this game.
Yeah. Stein,
I
can
hate
I
this
can I
wolf.
make an educated guess?
No.
Can I make an uneducated
Yes.
guess? Okay. Is it Fighting Lion?
No, man, that is up there. People who use that are just...
Oh, the door's closed. Open the door. Hodor, Hodor.
I'm not gonna make that. I figured.
Guardian down.
I'll open the door, hold on. See,
No, the worst,
I'll
Ham, though,
go away.
is Heat Rise Warlocks who use double GL with Fighting Lion and Crucible. It's like, wow. I didn't know I was better than you.
Okay, so like Fighting Lion's pretty close on that then.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
they
not
use,
it by
like,
far though, trust me.
Militia's Fighting Lion. No, but they use Militia's Fighting Lion, and then it's like, wow, they have
Yeah.
infinite GL plus a special GL.
Yeah.
They
really
just stay on the
balanced.
top of the map, and we can't do anything.
Alright, I'm not waiting for this.
It's very, very balanced.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Thank
PhD.
you.
Bows should not be a thing.
You guys stepped off the plates right as I was going through it.
Bows should just automatically be special in PvP, like honest to god. Every bow should just launch in as a special weapon.
Yeah. I do not care for them.
Well, here's the thing though. If you only had like 3 shots on a bow, it'd balance it.
Alright, for this next room, just don't shoot anything. Don't shoot the ads at least.
Yeah. Come here, door. You're mine. We're gonna spawn fast. There we go. Load.
It's like almost.
That's why I was trying to get there as fast as I could. I'm like, this needs to start loading now.
Alright, so weapons here. There are unstops, and then it's just gonna be a bunch of ag clear. The unstops aren't too big a deal, but you should have something.
I know
that'll help you.
PhD.
I also recommend machine guns, and ideally xenophage, but you could get away with other stuff.
I don't have xenophage.
Alright, so then other stuff. I'm just gonna use retrofit. I like retrofit.
Yeah.
Or it's not that fighting line's good or bad. It's just it's top tier cringe loadouts for PvP. In PvE, it's fine. Use it all you
I'm gonna
want.
run this avalanche because it has incandescent in.
That is a gun. That's one of the guns in this
I
game.
like it. I like it. Alright, so since you taught this one last time, I'm teaching it this time.
Do it.
Alright, so the way this encounter works is we're pretty much just going to be moving in a big triangle, playing follow the leader. I'll start with this first buff out here. So this thing's called the brand. When you have it, you can be in these rooms and you won't die. When you have the brand, you're able to stand on these plates. These are annihilator totems, just like the ones from Crota. So what we're gonna do is whoever's first, they'll grab this brand, they'll go stand on that plate, and they'll kill ads. Then when someone comes to relieve them, they're gonna run back to the middle and stand on this plate in the center. Every ad that they kill will give you a stack of Deathsinger's power. And in order to finish this encounter, we just have to deposit 200 in the center plate. 200 as a team. Then, once all of your Deathsinger's powers are gone, you will jump up here to the left side here. There will be a wizard that comes out. You kill that, spawns a Taken Knight. When the Taken Knight dies, he'll drop a little ball on the ground, like right about here. You can only pick that up if you don't have any of those Deathsinger's power, which is why it's important to get rid of all of them. But you grab that Deathsinger's power, and then you run out to the Annihilator totem and take the buff off of whoever's out there. So we're just making a big loop around the map. Totem, center, and then Knight. And that's it.
Are we doing challenge? Switching sides or not?
No.
Nah.
Okay.
Executive, no, unfortunately. The way I generally play this one,
yeah,
if you're wondering
doesn't
to
matter for
him,
me.
is if we're ever teaching this encounter, I just opt not to do challenge.
Cool.
Okay. And is it only Adam who's being taught here?
I believe so.
Yep.
Yeah.
No matter how good the player is, I still
So,
just
yeah.
don't want to confuse it more.
Yeah, we'll just have you over on left side, Adam. And the way it's gonna work for you is you're always gonna follow the same person. So like if you're the first person to get the knight, and I'm the first one on the plate, you'll always go to wherever I was. Does that make
Yeah.
sense? Any questions? Anything you want me to explain more?
I think I'm okay, unless I
Perfect.
screw up, and then I'll ask the question.
Fair enough. Way to do it.
Good plan, good plan. Alright, I guess I'll have you get the second thing. So, Adam, you're just gonna stand up here where I am, and you'll kill the first wizard and knight, and then run out to where I am. And you actually have to hold interact to swap the brands, by the way.
Okay.
It becomes important later, because sometimes you don't have to do that. It's a little weird. Alright, I think we're all good to go, Stein.
On your go.
Are you going for the second or?
Okay,
third?
1, 2, 3, go. You two figure it out. I believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
I believe. That's a Smash Mouth song.
Mm-hmm. Hey now.
Hey now. You're a hay now.
You're happy now.
Yeah.
Sure. So now you just stay there, kill ads, till Sia comes and releases you. Sia's already on the way.
Okay, it died. I was watching for it, don't worry.
Someone flew. Nope, go.
You're free.
I'm free. You're good to leave, Seth.
Thank you.
Hey, I do like the fact that you mentioned the bow thing and it just started a whole thing in chat. Then someone's like, Oathkeeper Wish Ender?
Bows are just.
But Oathkeeper Monarch. I'm dead.
Yeah, Oathkeeper Monarch gave me an aneurysm. That's okay.
Does not,
Make
but
sure
I'll make
on
it
the
work.
right side then that one of you goes back and grabs the brand.
I did.
Oh, I haven't.
You get to steal it from me here on the plate. I'm just trying to get to the plate before we wipe.
I already took it before
Okay.
the plate.
I was gonna say, next time just don't take it too early just so we don't wipe like that, that's all. We should be good.
Oh. You can go.
I can catch up fast. I can use this to speed this up. It's fine. Alright, go.
Yeah, sorry, I guess I was a little slow previously because I had 30 Death Singers.
I will just make the call
yeah,
now.
that
Never
will
get
do it.
more than like 18 for any side. It pretty much causes that every time then.
It's very dangerous.
Yeah.
It's not an issue on left side though, which is why Adam, I have you over here because our timing is like super free.
Yeah, left side's very consistent because you'll never get more than like 10, maybe 13 on like a crazy one. Right side you can really pump through them all if you're not careful, and then it can lead to that where you're stuck in the middle too long and someone gets left out on a plate too long.
Yeah.
I'm not going to
And the
kill
reason
anybody.
why is because of the knights.
Back to.
It's because on the left side, only taking stuff gives you Death Singer's power, and on right side, only Hive.
Yeah.
Left side and right side both get regular knights, which on right side at least give 3.
Gotcha.
You can run stuff.
Oh.
We really are arguing about trials BS. Look, if you don't believe me, just go watch Cammy Cake's video about top tier cringe PvP loadout.
Yeah.
I'll have you know that currently the crap that Ham was running is #1 top tier cringe.
Geminis or?
No, the
Coyote?
6 Coyote double strand clone BS.
Really?
Yes.
I would have thought Geminis would have been higher cringe.
No, you can fight gems. If you know where someone is, you can just shoot him anyway with a shotgun.
Well, here's the thing: if you get gems
Jeez,
with
another
the
bomb.
thingy, right? You have your little shadow guardian there,
I know.
and they'll be like, "Oh, the guy," and they'll shoot, and then they'll blow up because they're.
I'm just
bad.
telling you. He didn't even put gems on there. I'll have you know.
I'm honestly shocked.
Because there's so many
Gems
more.
was so free back in the day.
I know. There's just so many more infuriating things, I think. That's all.
Yeah. I think gems just really inflated my stats because when you run gems, it does 2 damage to your opponents to apply like the flashbang.
Mhm.
So I was getting tons of assists that I didn't really deserve just because I was rolling around.
Didn't say it wasn't cringy.
Alright. We only have 2 warlocks this time.
Okay. That should.
I will leave it to your discretion.
Let's go for it anyway.
Okay. We're using rockets then.
I love it.
Yeah, Stein's just crazy. You're crazy, man.
I just want
This
the
is a crazy
consistent
idea,
2-phase,
and I
man. That's
approve.
it.
Crazy, crazy ass Stein.
Yeah, I'm just sick of
That's what I'm
3 or 4 phasing this encounter. That's all it boils down to.
That's fair.
Ham, you're
And
hydrating.
hydrate. Okay.
Alright. The way this encounter is gonna go. We're gonna split into 3 teams of 2. 2 left, right, and mid. The way this is going to go is we're all just gonna sit around clearing ads for a while. At each of the 3 areas there is a plate. There is someone that is a plate reader and an ad clearer. We gotta pick who's doing what for plates. Then we'll get into that in a sec. And then as far as damage goes, we're going to be doing damage from the top right platform. That is going to be over here. The War Priest will be in the center, so it's a very easy rocket shot, which is why we opt to do damage here when we have the wells. As far as plates go, who would like to be our 3rd plate reader?
I can do whatever.
We will assign you to right then. Alrighty, sorry. So the way that this encounter is
I've
going to
got
go,
G-Horn
like I
on,
said,
by the way.
is what?
I've got G-Horn on, by the way.
Okay.
Just wanted to let you know.
So the way this
I
encounter
think
is going to
Dragon's-
go then is, like I said, we'll just read plates, and then whoever gets the last plate will get the brand. It's this big red bubble, and you have to stand inside it to do damage. Whoever has it last will just bring it up here to start. Whatever side it starts on, the other 2 areas, for example, if it starts on right, is the last one to have the plate, then mid and left will get knights that spawn. Wherever the first
Do you
knight spawns, we
want
kill it.
me on div?
Do what?
Do you want me on div?
Sure.
Okay.
That'll work. So
Then
yeah,
maybe, hold on, then maybe, no. If Floofy's div, we should not have Floofy be one of the plates.
that's fine. See, it can be the other plate then.
Yeah,
Let's
see,
knock
I
it out.
believe in you. You'll be right, plate.
So again, the way this goes is we need to clear ads until it's time to read the plates. Mid steps on first and tells the plate people which plate goes first, and then we call up the remaining ones. See ya. I know you've done this before, but just a reminder, you got to look at the back of each of these large hive pillars. Whichever one's glowing is the one that gets called out next. DPS is just stand here the entire time. Shoot the boss with rockets. If you're a plate person, you're also getting the remaining knights. We're going to swap buff around 3 seconds on the clock. You know where it is because it stands on the left. So. Alright. Remember, as Ham said, it is rocket strat here. Is everybody ready? I think we got everybody split here. Adam, you can go left with Ham. Looks like Zeph, you're in mid with me.
Ready enough. I don't have special, but that's fine.
Yeah, you'll find it.
Aren't
I
you,
believe.
dude?
Hopefully.
Div always
the
gives
div.
special ammo. Like the second ad he kills will drop a brick. I thought we'd hit it.
So Adam, just
That's
For your
assuming
sake.
I have Cenotaph Mask on.
make sure when
But
it's
I'm
time
running
for
out.
plates, just don't stand near the plate, because you might accidentally hit it. They have
Yeah.
like really janky hitboxes.
Okay, so don't stand on it right now.
Just don't stand on it. You don't have to worry about the plates. It's only for me, Stein, and Sia.
Yeah.
Just kill ads.
Yep.
The hard part of this encounter is just making sure everything's in time so we don't die. A lot of ways to wipe here, let me
Yeah.
tell you.
That is my fault.
It's all good.
I thought I had healing grenades on. I threw a grenade at my feet.
Ooh, heavy. Alright, Midnight's
Didn't
dead.
you, huh?
just leave Right Knight alive until we get the res. Oh,
It's okay.
dead.
That's okay. It's fine. C is by
ready.
plate, so we're good.
Yeah.
It's right. Ah. Bitch. It's midnight first.
Alright, damage time. Everyone go for damage. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got it. Six,
Time.
5. I know. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't mind me, I don't have any special.
It's okay. Get ready to move here in about 3 seconds.
Alright, everyone. Yeah. Gonna run. We're just gonna hide behind this one.
That's okay.
Yeah, we forgot to tell him about
Wrong
it.
way.
That's okay.
Wrong left.
Yeah.
No,
that's
you
alright.
did the Crota bridge thing. It's okay. It didn't
You
break
did
the pillar.
correct thing, though. Yeah, you did the correct thing,
Yeah.
though, which was to die, ironically enough.
Because it would have burnt the pillar.
Yeah.
Oh, my heavy. No, come back. Fell.
Oh, special.
They got 5
I have
bricks.
some heavy.
Why am that heavy?
I'll save the rest.
I'm full.
No, that heavy.
Yeah, Adam, leave this knight up here on the left side.
Okay.
We can come over to the right to get heavy from the right side, because he has been running Aeons.
Alright, we're about ready here. Wipe for damage, right? Nah,
Like
PhD, you
this
learn to
with
roll
yourself,
with
the
a lot of
left
punches.
guy up.
PvE.
Oh, another brick. Yes, please.
Alright, I think we're ready.
Rubbing
I have 5
hand.
Alright,
I got 5 rockets
Yeah.
right now.
I think we're ready.
That's plenty.
I've got 8 rockets. So.
I've got 2. Of course I have div now.
Left.
Mid.
Come on, man.
And see it just start emoting, and everyone else go for damage.
And my knight
At least you got yours
teleports.
first.
I need them. Okay. Got it. 10, 9, 8. Whoever's standing in front, be very careful. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I saw someone start to like walk around a lot. I was like, oh, be careful. Someone's having fun strafing around.
Yeah, but look at that. We did it. And we didn't blow up.
Oh my god, heavy. Thank you, game.
Nice.
I just wanted it for the
Oh,
sword.
actually, I have a ton of heavy. Alright, Adam, I will guide you through this part. This one's a maze, sort of.
That's
Ooh, yay.
Golgoroth Cellar.
I mean, if you like, if you learn how the maze is laid out, it's just a grid. It's just a grid with like 2 doors that block you from 2 sections.
I think I have a map for it in Discord.
I
Pretty
don't
sure
think
I
you
posted
do,
the
but I
map.
could be wrong.
Where am I following for the plates?
You can follow Hamburger.
I'm already running to 2. I just have started getting the head start because it's the farthest one.
I'm going for ham.
Yeah. Yes.
So I used to take 5, and I'm like, that's stupid. I should take 2. It's much further.
Alright.
Yep, I'm taking this one.
That one's number 3.
Oh fuck. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll
Just
hop on.
stay off the plate for a little bit.
Be forward, jeez.
See, you can hop on yours.
Tell me when one's on.
One's on.
2's on.
Alright,
Okay,
Seth, you can
3
hop
is
on
on.
yours.
Yep, I'm on.
Do you like numbers? I like clears.
I like.
4's on.
Yeah. Okay. So then we're going for the long one, Adam.
The other long one.
2 of them memorized on the location. That's where Stein is and where I am.
All the fun.
Nice.
Though I'm pretty sure I could find them all really
Oops.
quickly.
I did that to myself.
Hmm.
Alright. Just hop over those rocks there. There's a little plate there, and that should open the door for the secret chest.
Do you want me to step on it?
Yeah,
Indeed.
but we're good. So now you can hop off and come to the middle. Opening the secret chest also opens a bunch of the other doors too.
Yeah, so you can just kind of walk
Convenient.
around this place like a grid then, which is really convenient.
I went too far.
Why is that knight sitting down? What do you do? Where'd you go?
Being punished.
He's had a long day, Stein.
Guess so. Oh good, one respawned, it's going to kill me. 2 of them respawned.
They always do.
Yeah. What is the 378? Okay.
Alright, before I start teaching, who wants to do gaze?
I can do gaze.
Cool.
I can always do gaze if no one else
Okay.
wants to.
Cool.
Although I think you need me for div.
Not sure. We'll figure it out
I
here.
don't know how I feel about div on this boss. I can take gaze. I'll do the other gaze.
Okay.
I forget if this is a boss you want
It's
div
all
for.
good. I think we normally run it with div, but I don't really remember.
Oh, see, I can do it. Okay.
Nah, it's all good. See, I've got the gaze.
Yeah, do you?
So Snow can do div, and you can do celestial.
Okay. Let me throw
Oh
it.
god, someone's mic.
What do you mean no? Alright. So the way this encounter works, Adam, you're gonna want precision stuff. I see. It's fine. You'll do enough damage. You're gonna want precision stuff, snipers, linears, all that good stuff. Pretty much what we're gonna be doing until damage is sitting in the back of the map killing ads. Everything else just doesn't really matter so much. There's just gonna be a bunch of ads pouring out of all the doors. We kill them and we're fine.
Okay.
Then, eventually knights are gonna spawn on the left and right, and there'll be a little bubble that spawns at that hook right here. It looks just like that bubble in the middle. So the way this encounter works is, in order to damage the boss, Seth and I are going to be getting his attention, and we'll be directing the boss to like look in your guys' direction. Meanwhile, you guys have to drop these little bubbles from the ceiling. They'll drop into tiny little pools on the ground. You just have to stand in the pools while you shoot the boss.
Yeah.
And the pools always spawn in a zigzag pattern. So the first one spawns here on the left, then one over there on the right, then the left, then the right, and then the left and the right one more time. So all you have to do is just shoot the boss in the chest while Seth and I have his attention. Every time Seth and I swap, Stein should hopefully call out next bubble, and
Yeah,
that
I
just
got it.
means look up and shoot the next one that spawns. And you just keep moving, shooting the boss until we're done with damage. The only other thing you're going to have to worry about is there's a random chance one of us gets unstable light. It happens at every single one of the little damage pools. You'll know you have it because your screen will turn slightly green, you'll hear like a hissing noise, and you'll have a debuff called unstable light. When that hits 0, you explode and you kill everyone around you. You do not die though. So
we'll know it's
if
you and we'll point and
'cause
laugh.
everyone else will be dead around you. Yeah. But what you can do is, instead of like running away from everyone, run up to the boss and let it explode on him. It does a big chunk of damage.
Okay. Sacrifice myself.
Yeah, if you want to think about it like that. It's not much of a
Don't
sacrifice, you're just...
exactly die.
Yeah, you know.
Unless the boss
Yeah,
one hits
but-
you by stomping on you, which I don't think I've ever seen.
No, he doesn't do that one anymore,
No, but I
thankfully.
have seen him stomp on someone and launch them back into
Yes.
the rest of the people and kill them all.
Alright.
So,
Let's split and get it going.
but that's all you got to do. So, yeah, we'll start it up. And Seth, I'll try to grab first gaze.
Oh, so you're on left.
Yeah.
Ready,
And
steady.
I'm the only one shooting this orb.
I have double special. So it's
Yeah,
valid, trust me. I have to somehow charge Cataphract with double special. I got plans. Just gotta beat someone to the punch here like one time. Did this wizard come out of the damn door?
No. He likes that door.
No.
I know, right? With the
Can I
body
have
camp
something
it.
to eat? No. Can't you say anything other than no?
Try asking again.
Yeah, it's from SpongeBob.
Ah, the mics again. The nicest way is someone chewing on their mic. So every so often, it sounds like someone's chewing on their microphone.
I'm sure that's a pleasant experience.
Nah.
Garcia.
Okay, I did get this charged, cool.
Alright, everyone make their way to the back for damage.
And we're going down. Pop it.
Yep, shoot that bubble. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He turned away.
Next bubble. Yeah,
Sorry,
next
I
bubble.
was a second too early.
No, you're good. You did what we needed.
Did the boss to turn away from me?
3, 2, 1, sorry.
That's okay.
I always forget the first countdown.
It's all good. Next bubble. 10,
Just launch a
9,
rocket at those
8,
bubbles.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's me.
Got it.
And next bubble.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh, come on.
4,
Okay.
3,
Like he turns away.
1.
I don't know who's got it, but I'm walking away from you.
Next bubble.
See ya.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I'm out of div.
Why does he have to
Sorted.
turn
Alright,
away
last bubble.
constantly? That's special? No.
I wish I had special. I'm out of div.
Ah. Well, use this buzzard. I found it on the ground.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, everybody run away. That's it for damage. Good job.
That was a job.
I
Did
see
very
special
nice.
and I'm going for it.
Nice.
And back up to full.
All these ads. Just trying to get myself sorted again.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to throw in scavengers real quickly so I can overfill it.
Welcome back.
Oh, can't get that.
That's what I wanted here.
There we go.
I found the last wizard. Just like with it.
You're good.
We are ready, it looks like.
Alright, everyone, drop down that orb.
This is down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2, 1.
Got it.
Nice.
Drop that orb.
Okay, next orb.
It's just a failing. It's just like out here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Please.
2, 1.
Next orb. Seven,
Countdown.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got it.
Next orb.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
We did it.
Nailed it.
That you
Nice.
killed me.
You. So much heavy.
I know. It's just I have
Yeah.
51 sword.
I don't have any
Yeah, I've
heavy.
got
I have a lot of
23.
special though.
Nice.
I've got 53 sword, man.
Nice. Just keep burning mine.
70. Oh my god, 70.
It's okay, I don't need heavy.
I need like 8 here, I think.
I
do
have
the-
28, so I've got plenty.
There you go.
I only really need one, but
Well, this next
78.
part, Adam, is a big old jumping room. All you have to do is just avoid the giant, suspiciously shaped objects
That one.
protruding from the wall.
That one.
Yep. Those
Just
things.
avoid
It's the thing I just got hit by.
Yeah.
And then make your way over to him. Where,
There's a secret chest.
the path for the secret chest is.
I went forward. So I can show people where the end is as an anchor now.
Not hitting it.
If you got a sword, you can
Stein,
just
hit
sword
that
against the
symbol.
wall.
Yeah, I got you. I shot it.
Woo!
Thank you.
It is done. We. I'm
Yeah,
rocket
these
jumping.
are all secret platforms that you have to pull
Sorry,
your
Ham.
ghost out to see. Oh, you're good.
No! Who killed me?
Nobody.
Damn, I'm rocket jumping again.
Nice.
It's so fun. How could you not?
Alright,
Hello.
so then for this part, normally there's like a whole path that you have to take around, but we have enough movement to just get across to here. You can land on like these things and all this stuff. Then we can jump up to here, and then we're pretty much at the end. And that's the end.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, did someone jump down?
Okay.
No, we're good.
I love this sword trick here.
Is it wrong, Ham, that I wish they would have patched the out of bounds in that room specifically because it like hard locks you when you go out of it for most people?
What do you mean?
Like when you fall, it's like, well, there you go, right? Like it's really hard to get back in bounds there. I just wish they would have patched that hole.
Oh. Yeah.
Most of the oobs are
actually
easy.
Were
agree.
you going out of bounds there?
Hmm?
Were you going out
No,
of
no,
bounds
I'm just
there?
saying, like, I think about all of them in this game. That's like the only one. I'm like, I really wish they would have gotten rid of it, because, like, it's really hard to get back in when you fall. That's all.
Hey, don't shoot anything.
As
'cause
much as
it'll
I
start
love-
if we're too noisy.
as much as I love Out of Bounds, I actually want that one gone.
Yeah.
What's the strat for this one, Stein?
We're gonna just play wild cards. You know nothing. That's okay. Now the way this one goes is don't shoot anything currently. Any noise pisses off these wizards and starts it. For this encounter, as you probably see looking around the room, there are 4 plates and 2 wizards. The plates are corresponding to 4 of you. You will each take a plate. That is your assigned plate for the entire encounter. We label them matching a controller. The one where the knight is at right now currently here is L1. To the right of that is R1. On the other side of the room, behind the 2 wizards, is L2 and R2 respectively. The way this goes, right now if you look at that knight, on that plate, there's a green ring on it, right? That ring only appears on 1 plate at a time. That plate is our starting plate as an indicator. So we jump on that, and then whoever jumps on it will be able to see a taken orb floating around in the sky above one of the other 3 plates. We call it which one that is. So for example, it starts on L1, so we'd say starting L1. If it's above R2, we say going R2. 1 out of the 6 of us is randomly going to get torn between dimensions. It's 3rd person black and white. It's real fun. You can jump and that is all. What you have to do is stand on the starting plate and a bunch of little floating islands appear and you just follow them up to the top and walk through the taken orb. That is a successful running instance. We do that 3 times. The plates will change each time as well as who is running will change each time. On the 3rd time specifically, instead of just walking through that taken orb in the sky, you hold interact on it to grab it. When you do that, you will then jump at the wizard that is shooting at you. 1 shoots, 1 doesn't. Shooting one is the one we need to damage. So we will jump down, hold interact again to steal its invincibility bubble that's surrounding it right now. We will then do damage from the corresponding half platform adjacent to it. Rinse and repeat. We should be able to 1 phase each wizard, so 2 phase in total. I think I got it all.
And we're using
Power
rockets for
is good to run.
damage.
Rockets.
There you go.
Yeah, because we can't get blown up here.
Yeah, you can't die.
Precision's fine too if you
Yeah, linears are
already
fine.
rallied.
I'm good.
I read
Yeah,
it.
actually gets to have damage numbers.
Yeah. Alrighty, so we'll start by just letting everybody go out to plates. You can run around, just don't jump and don't shoot. But go stand by a plate that you'd like.
You know what I like.
Have at it.
Stein, am I the 1s or the 2s today?
You can be the 2s this time. So Adam, you'll be getting R2. The one up there next to where Sia is. Let's kick it off. Otherwise it's just ag clear. Nothing else too special.
Get fucked, Sia.
Jeez.
Sia shot me and then immediately got torn.
Wow.
Let's know where we go.
Hold on. Yep. R1.
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 Oh, well, what a surprise.
Oh, my bad.
You wanted it.
Yep. I'm on it.
Ham, I'll have you know if you're 3rd, I'm yanking this.
Okay. Everybody up.
Oh, just
Starting L1.
Again, it really loves me. We're going L2.
So Adam, you'll start on the plate with snow, then you'll see a bunch of platforms appear. And the worst 1v1 with the thrall.
There should be.
And you just jump along those
Jump.
platforms.
Oh.
Yeah, since you're torn, you can actually stand on those. It's something only you can do when you're in the rifty mode.
I
These
just
hobgoblins.
And you'll just walk through that
Just run
taken
to
orb,
the top.
and then just fall down.
And now everyone off.
I'm taken. R1 is taken.
Starting
R2 is glowing.
Yeah, so just hop up there, kill the knight. And then you see where that orb is right there.
What orb?
It's above Sia. So that one's L2.
Oh, yeah.
That. Yeah. So you would call that out normally. But I was there.
Okay.
I got
And we did get a lucky wizard here.
I
So you'll
got it.
jump down,
So now it's
steal
damage.
that.
Everyone come for damage.
Wait,
No, it's not damage.
so you have to go steal the shield from it. It's already a wipe though. Well, maybe not. We just
Yeah,
have
we
no
only have,
damage
like, 5
timer.
seconds.
That's
We
okay.
can survive, but
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
No, my fault,
Alright,
man.
everyone,
That's
back
okay.
to your plates.
I didn't swap the Cenotaph. Oops.
That's okay.
Oh well.
I didn't swap to Celestial either, so my damage kinda stinky.
R1 start.
Yep, I'm on it.
Well, it's not like Cenotaph would have increased my damage.
Yeah.
It just would have increased how long
Go in
the bubble was
R2.
there, but I don't think that mattered since I didn't reload.
So Adam, you'll stand
So
on your plate.
Adam, hop on your plate.
What's on the wrong chest piece on? Ooh, I do.
Everybody off.
Porn floater. Starting R1.
Okay.
Going L2.
Oh, we healed. What the fuck?
Everybody off.
Nah.
Starting R1.
Room floater door.
So,
Going L1.
With these stupid vandals.
Damn, it's the right one this time.
Alright, everybody off. Yep, I'm just gonna have to make a cross jump.
No, I know, I'm
It's
just letting you know.
damage time. Yeah, I felt it, trust me, Stein.
Yeah, did it shoot the living shit out of you?
Just a little bit.
Gotcha. Well, good thing we have time this time to kill this one. I want that heavy! Don't move, everybody stay.
Stay here, you freaks.
I said I wanted the heavy, I didn't mean like leave.
I knew.
No, I'm fine. I was grabbing
Okay.
stuff. Very
Yeah,
important.
it's starting.
Much more important than my life.
R2. Yeah.
I am taking.
Getcha.
R1, going to R1.
I always forget that that wipes you.
Yeah, it's okay.
not R1. Is it R1?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ball's above
Going
R1.
to R1.
You got it right.
So Adam,
L2.
stay on R2.
Two. I'm getting fucked.
It's
here.
L2. It's
Ah, I'm going, I'm going,
It's
I'm
L2.
going, I'm going, I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
That's okay, I'll get the
I
rose.
thought I was looking up at the front. Not the
Nope, you're good.
Ah, you're good. So Adam, you can stay on this plate here.
Thank you for the revive. I was like, why am I dying?
And everybody off. You said it with such conviction. I was like, ah.
L1
you
start.
got it.
It's L1, right?
Yep.
Yeah, have
Going L2.
Yeah. Well, I can't see it.
I'm gonna
Unless I'm on
early
the
steal
way.
third just to speed us up here so we have enough time.
L2, going to L2.
You won't be able to see it unless you're on one of the
I'm torn
plates.
anyway, that works out.
Everybody off.
Starting L2. Go in.
And we are going R2.
Adam, on you go. Alright, everybody can get off. Ugh. Don't do it to me. Alright. There we got it.
Yay, we did it.
Forgot to place well.
Alright.
That's fine, we have invincibility.
It's all good.
It's at the one time it's allowed.
Auto
Yo,
allow
locked
it.
out. Yeah.
I was too
Alright,
focused
so
on
for
div.
this encounter, I would recommend precision stuff.
Hmm.
I like to use whisper here, but follow your heart. So, the way this encounter goes, it's very similar to the last encounter. There's going to be the plates and the running in the exact same way we just did before. same type of thing. Someone's gonna randomly get torn, and they just have to follow the path till they hit the top. Third person has to deal with the shield. The first difference is this time the shield is going to be on a knight that's gonna start over there, and he's just gonna run into the middle. So if you are the third person who has to get the shield, you just drop down, hold interact on the knight to steal it, and you'll just chill in the middle. The rest of us, what we have to deal with is the other big change here, which is there's going to be ogres next to your plates. So they'll spawn like there, and then on the 2s they spawn in the other 2 pools next to your plate. Every time we kill an ogre, it'll drop a big taken bomb wherever it dies. Ideally, we want to kill them in that corner. We don't want to let them wander. And then, once each ogre dies, a knight will spawn opposite to it. So like if the R2 ogre dies in that corner, the knight spawns over by L2. That knight is called a bomb eater or blade eater. I forget what its actual name is.
A light eater.
It's just gonna try and run. Yeah, it's just gonna try and run and eat the bomb. We want to prevent that, because every bomb we detonate successfully extends our damage time. So while we're dealing with all the running, just kill an ogre. If you see a knight, kill the knight.
Okay.
Then comes, so we do that, then we do the running for 3 phases. Someone has the shield and they'll stay in mid. And then the rest of us, we have to deal with bombs. So once the third person's done running, we'll make a call out that'll be get near your bombs. That just means get to the outside radius. You'll see when the bombs are on the ground, there'll be like a big taken aura around them. Get near your bombs just means get to the edge of that radius, but don't step in. If you detonate your bomb too early, pretty much everyone dies. And it also says it in the bottom left who detonates, so we'll know. No pressure. Yeah.
This
Eventually,
raid loves
though,
calling people
Oryx
out.
will, yeah. Eventually, Oryx will slam his hand down, and that we'll also call it out. That'll tell us to actually get in the bombs, and that's just step inside of that radius. Then, when your name appears in the bottom left, run back to the middle and make sure you're in the shield before the bomb goes off. Then Oryx's chest will open, and we can actually damage him. After damage, though, there's one more actual mechanic that we're going to have to deal with, which is just either Thunderdome or bombs. If Oryx makes his way to the front and spawns a giant blight, that's the Thunderdome. We'll get sucked in one at a time and have to kill like a miniature Oryx. If everyone gets sucked in, we all die. The other option is bombs. What those are is if knights start to spawn on each of the 4 plates, there will be little bombs that spawn on top of us and detonate as we stand there. So if it's bombs, we just have to pretty much run in circles. Try not to run near anyone, because you'll either get damaged by their bomb or your bomb will damage them. And in order to end that phase early, we just have to kill the knights on each of the plates.
And dead.
And then for final stand, it's just 2 more bombs at the front of the arena, and we just shoot Orcs in the chest. The last thing is, are we doing challenge time?
I would like to.
I think we
would
can do
love
it.
to.
Yeah, okay, we'll do challenge. So how challenge here works is you just can't kill the same ogre or knight twice. So instead of like paying attention to which ogre or knight we kill, what we're going to do is everyone who was at the 2s after our first damage phase, we're all going to move over to the 1s, and everyone who's at the 1s is going to move over to the 2s. So we're just flipping the map.
Okay.
You do the same exact job, you'll just be at that plate the second time.
Indeed.
Alright. Same positions as before. We can start it whenever we're ready.
He is ready.
Most importantly,
see how
shooting
it
his
is.
head is what makes him look at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can get him
Well, I
all
don't want him
day.
to look at me.
Well, then make sure not to shoot him. What? Sim.
I was just standing over by Adam and shooting him in the head, so he looks over here.
I love it.
No, no.
Left side.
L1? Nah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
There's ways you can
Yes.
trigger it by force, and Sia did.
Alright,
There
It's
is?
gonna
Mhm.
go.
That's
I will
news
just
to
I
me.
just never say what it
ogres are gonna
is.
spawn counterclockwise from wherever he is. So Seth will get the first one, then Adam, you will have the second.
It's R2.
I got yours. See ya.
Oh, jump on the plate.
Yep. So
Yep.
L1 and R2.
Then Adam, get that ogre that's right next to you there.
Yep. And don't stand in that bomb area.
Off.
Yeah. they're
L1
off
is taken.
plates.
Starting L2. I gotta kill the L1 ogre. Heads up.
Do I need to switch right now? Yes, yes, right.
No. R1.
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 I'm just standing here temporarily.
I can get up. I'm just going to kill this one.
You're fine.
Okay.
Alright, everyone off.
R2 start.
Thank you for
Going-
killing my ogre.
Going to L2.
Correct.
Okay.
R2 L2.
Just stay on that.
Who's the runner?
Yep.
Did I just not see it?
See ya.
Okay. I just didn't
Didn't
happen to
see
see where Sia was. Just kept
Yeah.
evading me.
Alright, everyone off. Get near your bombs, not in, just near.
You
Don't
getting
blow your
Sia's?
load too early.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's now.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
I don't
Now.
call no out for
Now.
Everybody in.
going in too early. Calling myself out.
I see. Alright. Back to the middle. Adam, your name went so
It's okay. Where the f is my damage? What?
I went in like you told me to.
caramba.
Where's my damage?
Right
There
in
we go.
here.
It was glitched out. It's still glitching
got
out.
We'll get you after damage is over.
Hello, taking draw.
Sometimes Sam it's 100, sometimes it's like 87. I'm like, I'm hitting the crit.
Yeah, mine was only 82.
Watch this not be on solar. No, it is.
Fine, though.
Thunderdome, most likely.
An R2.
So now I'm switching to R1.
Yay, Thunderdome.
Just do
First we're
it.
doing
Just do it.
Thunderdome.
You know you
So
wanna.
there's gonna be the. We're gonna fight the mini orc
I'm first
that's
in.
inside of there.
Just give me like top 3 at least.
Gotcha.
Gave it to me last time, so I
You
got
want
something.
top 2, because
I know.
if you're the second stun, you
I
can.
know. I know. Second's the easy one. Looks like you guys are fighting it on your own.
Yep, I believe in you.
I'm just gonna run around ganking heavy from all these aheads.
I have.
Hello.
I've been shooting rockets at him.
It ain't too
He's
bad.
dead.
The only reason I want to get pulled in so much is it's
Now,
just instantly
all the
done.
2s are gonna be 1s, and all the 1s are gonna be 2s.
Alright.
There's so much heavy back here.
Mm-hmm.
Adam, you're gonna be over there. On L2.
Oh, the other side.
No,
Wrong
no, no,
side.
no, no. Adam, you were. No, Adam was in the correct spot. No, you're gonna be over
Oh.
at L2.
I
The 1s
misunderstood you for
become
some
2s,
reason.
the 2s become
Yeah.
1s.
Good
I
catch, Sam.
misunderstood you for some reason.
Good catch.
I got you.
I was watching
Oh,
around like, what's
good.
happening over there?
I think he's going to me.
Yeah, we're good.
Or not. Yeah.
He is.
L1. R2. Oh,
R2 start.
I'm on it. It's
Floater
going to
torn.
R1. R1.
So Adam,
Correct.
you can hop up on yours.
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
Off.
Everybody off.
I'm R2 is taken.
There's just knight right there.
Oh, kill my ogre. Kill my ogre, please.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
R2. Because my ogre spawns. Hello there. Everyone kill me.
And L2. Snap.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't touch the 2s anymore because I killed both knights and both ogres.
That's fair.
Where is he going? Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not sure.
Where's he
No,
going?
it's starting
going-
L1, going R2, or
Yeah.
going L2.
Wait, starting R2?
Oh, go.
So
oh,
starting
oh.
L1.
No. Jesus.
Starting
Okay.
L1.
I heard too many
starting
callouts. I shouldn't
Oh my
listen to anyone but
God.
you. That's my fault.
It's okay.
I'm trying to save our time here because I know we're tight.
Latency makes it bad.
I'm gonna
here.
steal early. I should be able to steal early. We'll
This time
see.
you can.
And I can.
I guess
Let's
on
me.
third.
I couldn't reach it. It's a really hard
It's
jump.
gone.
Everybody off.
It's gone.
I'm torn
Yeah,
anyway.
you
It
got
worked out.
Everyone off.
I thought that was third. I'll be honest. Starting.
Starting R2.
Yeah, that's my fault. I thought that was third, so I was gonna steal, but I'm torn anyway. On R2. Everybody on R2.
R2.
Seth, hop on.
Where's it going?
He's
It's
He's
gonna
smashing.
wipe us.
Yep.
It's going.
It's a wipe.
Yeah, it's a wipe.
you need to smash first.
It was the
Going
problem.
all the
We
way.
just took way too long on that second run, unfortunately. First or second, I forget
yeah.
which. One of them took a long time
Yeah,
to get
doesn't
plates. It's all good.
Yeah, my bad. I heard L2 and then R2, R1. I was like, oh, what the fuck?
No, it's all good.
This is L2 for the second plate. It's all good, man.
Sorry.
Exactly, Lord.
Yeah, I fucked up my damage. I didn't switch to Celestial.
I figured out what mine was. I didn't have stupid orbs.
Yeah, that was another issue for me. I was only hitting 82 per shot.
I'm good now. I've forced it.
But we all know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
And remember,
Yep.
Adam, just look for your name in the bottom left, and then you can run back to mid.
Oh, that's why I probably missed.
Yeah, with the bomb.
Yeah,
That's why you kind of exploded there.
just chilling.
I also got very unlucky getting third taken.
Wasn't that what you want? Because you can just steal.
No, you want to not be, because you can steal, well,
Because you can grapple.
not just that, it's like I can just force it. I can touch a plate, see where it is, and just run to it kind of thing.
Gotcha.
It's just a little easier when you're not taken, but
It's going L1.
I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
So when I'm taken, I get
Got
better
it, though.
jump. I just can't heal myself standing up on the platform.
Yeah. Well, that's why I
Going
went to the mid,
R2.
floater torn. So Adam and Sia, you two are gonna have to get your own stuff.
I'm assisting, don't worry.
Alright, everybody off.
Floater torn.
It's all good. I got the ogre over here.
L2 start. Where's it going? L1.
L1.
Oh fuck. I didn't see the nightmare.
It's okay,
He stole
it's
my
okay.
ball.
Off. No big. We can still two-phase. L1 start.
Where am I going? L1.
Where are we going from there?
It's R2 or L2.
L2.
L2. Sorry.
No, Adam, other way. Oh. So, that's okay.
Other way?
You got it. So wherever we call start, you just want to start on that plate, because now you have to try and jump on them
Oh.
backward. You can get a skip though, which you are doing, thankfully.
Yeah. And this
Walk
time
through
you're
this,
gonna
right?
steal. Yeah, you have
Also-
to hold interact
Yep.
on it.
Grab that, and then come down to where
Now
I am.
hold it. And then. Yeah.
There's a knight on me right now.
Because this time you're the third, so you have to deal with the shield.
Yep.
I have a bomb.
That's good. It's done. Oryx is
This
at
is seven
here.
stands.
So Adam, you want to stay here? Come here, come here.
No, come here, come here.
Oh, okay.
You're good. Don't worry. Sherpa's got you. But you can still definitely two-phase with 3 bombs here. I got my damage properly up this time, so
You did last time.
I know. But I'm saying this time's better damage because we had more people
Hit my
alive.
Celestial.
Yeah.
It's like the same damage.
Well, I had better setup this time.
Which, yeah. Alright, it's bombs, so everyone start running
Oh,
around
fuck these things.
and don't stand still. Make sure you kill your knights.
Do I still go to my old spot?
You can just go to your plate and kill your knight, but
Alright, everyone, we're swapping the ones and the twos.
I don't think I killed any ogres. I think I just assisted a bunch of them.
I killed one
I
of
killed
the
an
one
ogre.
knights when
Remember, we are switching
Good
plates this
sign.
time, so
so
I killed
L2 start.
one ogre, and I'm not certain about knights, so
I'll look at knights.
killed an ogre
touch
and a knight.
knights. Floater torn.
it's going R1.
If I already killed a knight, do I just kill the other one?
You just can't kill the same knight twice
Ogre.
off.
well, you,
Oh, so I'm good. I'm on a different side.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah.
why we switch everybody.
yeah, that's why we flip the sides.
Starting R2.
I'm getting on.
Going.
I don't know. I'll look. Hold on. L1. I don't have like conniptions in my own head. It's
I
like,
got it.
because there's like a lot to look at right now.
I know.
I'm
Everybody
torn.
off.
R2 is torn.
Starting ones.
Starting L1.
Go in.
L1.
L2.
Going L2.
Snow on.
It's alright.
Oh, I
didn't
got a
hear
shit
the L2.
jump. I stole it. I got it. We're good.
That's
Okay.
okay. Alright, everybody off.
I just don't want to
Near
wipe
your
again.
Bombs, not in, just near. Yep.
If you couldn't tell.
I could. Everybody in.
It's like, no shot am I wiping.
Oh my god.
That's okay.
I died. What?
We'll get you guys
Yeah.
after DPS.
No.
No, we're
No,
right
they're
next
right
to you.
here.
Oh, okay. I'm in the barrel of a sniper. I have no idea the range of where people are. it lies
I
to
made
you
it
so
the cam,
easily.
basically.
Yeah.
Ran out when I put my name up.
It's like, I don't know if you're gonna
I can't
survive.
kill either
Alright,
of
we
these
just need
ogres.
to kill these ogres here.
Remember,
That's fine.
I'm holding.
Got more heavy.
I can detonate.
Okay,
Cool.
I'm
Everybody
gonna
in.
do left. Okay, never mind. Snow, you got it. Go in. It's like,
What the hell? Probably because, okay, there we go. It didn't work. Stupid gun.
we did it. Yay. Look at us go.
I'm impressed I managed to hit that one though, Ham, because my jump was shit. Like,
Yeah.
it was the world's crappiest jump I think I've ever done.
I think I got every
Big
weapon
money,
but
no
the hand
wins.
cannon.
Oh no.
I got a
so
machine
sorry.
gun, sniper, fusion, scout
For a
rifle thing.
lot.
Alrighty,
Only
GG's.
I got
Yeah.
2 red border Midas, so
Nice.
I completed that. Nice. Now to buy. Oh wait,
I'll take it.
I already bought one. Fuck it.
I'm gonna probably just buy fusion or something.
Alrighty. Again, GG's everybody. Good run.
Damage kind of makes sense because I fucked up swapping all my stuff around on the, on the second one. I didn't have any surges going.
As you can clearly see, I definitely did the most damage.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, well, good run,
My
everybody.
damage-
Glad we got it.
damage was okay.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, glad you got a clear on it.
Mm-hmm. It
GG's.
was faster with the fortress.
Indeed. Indeed. Gained about 7 minutes there.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, well, I will catch you guys all back in stream.
Thank you.
Okay, bye bye.
Yeah, of course. Ah. Okay, there. I figured out who it was finally. I don't need to point fingers, but I figured it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, chat. That is going to be it for today. Hopefully everybody had a bunch of fun. I know I did.
I'm the
And we will catch you tomorrow for whatever we get into. So, peace.
Okay, bye bye.